Welcome back, David.
Ooh. Yayo. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Hi, everybody. Oh, shit. Hold up. There we go. Now we good.
Lizard.
You get a Baja Blast hydrate for now. Nikki, thank you for the heartbeat and the Go Popular. I just got hydrated. I do my one hydrate. I'm doing 2 back-to-back. Thank you for the heartbeat, Go Popular, and Super Popular. What's up, Autumn? I'm not doing 2 back-to-back. No. What? I can't see the custom heart meat? What did you make it look like? I don't hate you. I just won't do 2 hydrates back to back. What does it look like? I want to know what it looks like now. Hey, yo. Sure. Whatever you say. If that's how you feel. Okay. What's up, Krishna?
It's safe to do so.
Okay, let's find our race. I have no idea what that means, Hayden. Unfortunately. Explain. Explain like I have no idea what that means. Ah!
Lizard.
Carrie, thank you for the heartbeat. No. Nope. Not once. And the Go Popular. What's up, Tyler? Lizard. What's up, Waterman? In 6 hours. Oh, yeah. Go back to bed, Zim. Thanks for stopping in, my boy. Oh, yeah. I've never seen it, unfortunately. I know about it. I've never seen it, though. Hey, yo. What was that? Capybara swim? Dude, that was so cute. Oh, my God. I loved that. He was, yeah, that looks like a... Okay, but not even just a pizza. That looked like a good-ass pizza. Let's be honest, that shit looked like it was slap. Oranges. Honestly, yeah, same. Lurkin. Yeah, you do your sleep lurkin. It's going good, Roland. What about you? I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, hot hatch. Hey, yo, what do I got for a hot hatch? Oh my god, the thing I'm driving. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even have to switch cars. Carrie, thank you for the tiny dandelion. I love the little tiny dinies. You're in Sacramento with your friend for the weekend? Hell yeah, for Memorial Day weekend? Nice. Oranges on oranges with extra oranges. Roland, thank you for the share. So how was everybody's pre-weekend? Pre-weekend? Weekend? Alright, good night, Abigail. Honestly, I love when they add new stuff, especially when it's animated and it's not like a bajillion dollars. I love it. Oh, you were just, so you're just on a trip just for funsies? Hell yeah. Even better. Even better. Chicago pizza. Yeah, who doesn't like oranges on oranges on oranges? Oh, actually, let me do the smart thing. Hold up. Let me do the smart thing. No, not what I wanted to do. All the oranges. I don't know about best, but it's pretty damn good. I do be having oranges a lot. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Autumn. I just don't do shit on Memorial Day. Hey, another capybara. Capybara. See, my favorite food, though, my like, vote for best food is probably going to be pasta. I love my pizza, but pasta's got to clear it 100% of the time. 100% of the time. I just love pasta. Alright, now we're gonna eat the hell out of these assholes. Yeah, like, pasta's just goated. Like, pizza's close. Pizza's close. Burgers, pizza. Like, I like the staples, obviously, but pasta's, for me, clears 10 out of 10 times. Oh, no, please don't do it. I hate when he does that. I really wish he would just, like, stop the game sometimes. What's up, Ashley? Carbonara. Yeah, yeah. Nice. For your birthday? Dubs. Alright, we lock in. Come on. Come on, Bowie knife. Send. Come on, man. You can hear the noise again if it's in the art, maybe. I can. How you doing, Bookie? I'm good, Ashley. What about you? What you been up to? I played some cards with my buddy tonight. Played some Magic. Got some food on my own. And then, oh! And then naturally, of course, I was like, well, cracking the weights. And now we're back racing, baby. Good. That's what we like to hear. Hell yeah. I had a pretty good weekend, but I kind of have a, there's kind of a, once I finish this race, kind of have a crazy story. What did I order? I had a beefy 5-player. Is it good? Forza? Yeah, it's fantastic. Best one so far. Okay, I did not start those guys. Come on! Listen. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh. We need those. Hold up. Oh. Come on. I don't want to get in second. I don't want to do it.
So I'm just listening to music now.
That music helps. Vibes. I'm not surprised. I haven't really played a lot of hours of it. That'd be nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I was talking about Forza. Yeah. It's the best Forza so far, in my opinion. Hold up, before I get this guy. I know I have a better straight away time than this guy. I know damn well. That's what I thought. Somehow he has better cornering, which seems weird. That doesn't make sense. Nope. You love KFC. Hey, muffin can't come on land. But yes, I had a beefy 5-layer burrito, a regular taco, I got like one of those build your own Lux boxes, basically. That's okay, Autumn. You can go to sleep. on Bowie Knife 99. Bowie Knife 99 was a pain in my ass. So what happened this weekend? Crazy. So, well, not crazy, just so you guys remember that I said this in the Discord. So I'm sorry to hear that. I was at a game of Magic. So we do every Friday, we do
David.
Magic Night.
What do you want to do next?
What's up, Alan? Then he'll hug it. You can't pick up my car. It's too heavy, brah. Went to the shop, right? I play Magic every weekend on Friday. I played today as well, but generally, at minimum, we play on Friday. So I go to the shop downtown, okay? We're there. It's me and 3 other people, okay? 2 of the other people, no, was it 3? Was it 5? Was it 5 total? It's 5 people total. And 4 of us were driving, so it was 4 cars. In the parking lot behind, so there's the building, and then there's the building, the parking lot behind the building. So my necklace fell off the other day, and like Nikki and I were talking about it. It was on stream. How it's either something good or bad's gonna happen. There's no like clear indication or whatever. So it's either good luck or bad luck. So it turned out to be good luck because one of the guys was like, "I'm gonna go to work now," etc., etc. Right? What up, Austin? So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to work." So he left. Thank you for the heart, me. I'm gonna go to work. Or I gotta go to work in the morning, so I gotta go home, whatever. He lives like 35 minutes away. 2 of the guys live like farther away. And essentially, he went outside and he saw his car get towed. Like he went around back to the parking lot and saw that his car was on the back of a flatbed. He came back in and he's like, "Your lot is like right behind, right? Like you own that lot." And we're like, "Yeah." And then the other guy there, Tristan, was like, "Oh, wait a second, is my truck there?" And he's like, "Oh shit, is your truck the red truck?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "No, that's gone." They towed 2 cars. They didn't tow my car and they didn't tow Quinn's car. So we're like, shit. We go outside, and then like they had towed the car. It was like a whole mess. We still don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, they got their stuff back in the morning or whatever, but it was crazy. They towed out of the parking lot. What up, Tristan? They towed out of the parking lot that the business owns, which is crazy. It's like a split lot, so like, but it's still stupid. Ducky, hello.
Ducky Games 47 just redeemed Daily Honk.
It was just wild. Octavia. Yeah, so I got lucky. I was driving my mom's cars too, so I was like, dude, if I get my mom's car towed right now, I'll be pissed. So we moved our cars.
Daily Honk.
We moved our cars, essentially, and it was fine. But I was like, yeah, my necklace definitely did something. Because normally, my luck would be only my car would get towed. Like, that is 100% what would happen. Spleeny Winnie Bobini. Thank you for the heart, me. Dude, I was like so hype I didn't get towed. You have no idea. I really cannot describe to you how happy I was that I didn't get towed. I was like, oh, who's ever, though, thank you, necklace. Oh. I was like, please. How goes it, Spleeny? Are we at work today? You're at work today, right? I think that's right. I'm good, Octavia. I'm hanging in there. I'm alive. I didn't get my car towed, so we chilling.
I guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now.
Ooh, actually, we're gonna finish this road. Before we go to the race, we gotta finish. We gotta get the roads.
When it is safe to do so.
Yoink. Okay, so we got the road here. Whee! Oh. Good games though. I also bought a new deck, which I shouldn't have, but you know, I needed something that was at least somewhat competitive with oh sweet, I found a treasure car. Oh, I'm on day 3. Oh damn, shit, we got a treasure car though.
Who would leave a car like this all the way?
Oh damn. Well, I mean, at least you're getting hours now.
Like
you went from getting like no hours to all the hours.
Complete crime that it's been silent for so long. Ready to get to work?
Ready to get to work, maybe.
Good as new, right? Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing, well, hearing it in action.
5 stream streak. No, we're storing that in the garage. I'm not driving a D-Class, lovingly. Lovingly, we're not driving a D-Class around. That is way too slow.
All right,
Take it for a spin later, though. I think you'll be impressed. Such a classic sports car. Actually, thinking about it now, the RX-7 was the first in a line of fast, sporty Mazdas. A pioneer, really.
Right down the middle. Boop.
Turn around.
Quack. Hola. Hola. I say it to my dad. I say that to my dad every time I walk in the house just to piss him off. Whee! Alright. English in the chat, by the way. There's only English in the chat. That's like the second rule on YouTube. Please. Of course, I'm just not gonna read it because I don't know what you're saying. Oh, shit. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Okay,
so.
Caitlin. Turn back around. We gotta get all of the collectibles. Because if you know anything about me in video games, I gotta have the collectibles. Ramen! Ramen!
It's Abby and Atticus back on Sub Pop, and I couldn't see that Mazda RX-7 this morning. Seems like one of you did us a solid.
Nice.
Oh, I love what they talk about. When you find like barn finds or collectible cars or whatever, they're always talking about it on the radio. I think that's such a cool little feature.
If you did claim it, do us a favor. Drive it past the booth just to hear it in action.
Yeah, so I got a new deck for Magic. 2 of my friends got towed, and I played 2 nights in a row. So we're chilling. Big chilling.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
There we go. I thought it wasn't going to let me stop, and I was like, road! Oh, I can drive. Yo, I can use that. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I can just use the same car. Beautiful. Potato Gooner is a wild, wild name. I love it, but wild. Potato Goonin'. Woo. Let's get it. Boop, boop, boop. What's new with you, Octavia? Oh, wait. Pause. I will be getting all of my photos. Thank you very much. Go up in the air. And bam. Yup. And then yup. Cheesing it. Mm-hmm. It's not really cheesing it, but you know. It is definitely an easy way to rack up a bunch of new cars. I forget to do it sometimes and I'm pissed because it's like kind of a rare, like some of the more rare events, I've definitely seen cars that I haven't seen before and I'm like, damn it. I think the harder ones to get pictures of are the Horizon Edition cars. Those are the Forza Edition cars. Those are way harder. Whoa, get. There we go. Always slide around the corner and smack into somebody's wheel. That's how you really establish dominance. Morning. Whack. See? Establish dominance. Smack in the wall because you're good. Get out of my way. I have so much more acceleration than you, my boy. Damn, I got 64,000. What did I do for 60? Okay, all right. Stop smacking me. I'm supposed to do that to you. You're not supposed to do that to me. Bro. No! I fear I might have fucked up. Damn, big dog. Ooh. Come on. Eat. That's what I thought. Funny how that works, huh? That is the weirdest car for them to choose for an off-road race. Some of the cars they chose, so strange. Truck, totally makes sense. Audis, totally makes sense. That random, like, Toyota-looking thing looks like an old Camry. Hello? I mean, hey, off-road whatever you like, but that's a weird choice. I do love how the speakers are dynamics when you drive through. Like when you drive through, like by the speakers, it actually gets louder or less loud. Neat. Honestly, I have been all day too. I've had a little bit of a headache all day. I've been stressed today, but that's fine. I get stress headaches. But I played some Magic, and somehow that made my head feel better. I don't know how that works. It's a lot of mental effort, but, you know, we've all. Well, yeah, but that... no, I mean, proximity chat, yeah, but that's... I mean, it's not about prox chat. I don't know if that takes overall sound design. Oh, I like everything about Raiders, but... It's great for prox chat, but I think anything other than that, I don't know if it's going to be the best overall. Because there's games that have a little more complicated sound. The proxy chat, though, it's got the best for prox chat. Just the prox chat alone is what really I'm like, whoa. Because, like, the way it sounds like it's in the buildings that you're in, or the distance. Can you stop smack... Bro, I'm gonna literally touch you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Bro, no shot. Get the... You're so... Be so for real. Be so for real that asshole... Bro, I hate this game. That is three things you like about it, yes. Oh yeah? You're being a flavored air surgeon? Nice. Oh wait, no, you're probably talking about your other hair, quote unquote hippie, your gardening device, yes. If it's a cart, just like put it in your hand. And like really warm it up, or your thighs. That helps. And then you roll it. That always does it. It needs to be heat. 99% of the time, it needs to be heat. Fuck that guy for making me come in second place. I'm so mad about that. This is like the only Forza I've taken second place on anything and been like, it's fine. Not happy about it though. Just so everybody is on the same page. I'm upset. Because he smacked into me. Like, rude boy. Going to dirt racing again.
Okay, David. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Drifting in on a warm summer breeze.
I think it's about time we get an air conditioner in here. And a couple of ice matchas. We'll see you down at the summer festivals.
All right. What did I get?
Here's some music to chill to.
Did somebody just push him off of the road?
Turn around.
Is this just an NPC driving through the... Did somebody screw up the NPC so bad that he's just... Okay. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen somebody successfully ram somebody off of the road that's an AI, and they just keep going. What? Hello? I mean, sick, but... This thing pops like crazy. Forward tough. I mean, that was a Jeep, and this is an Audi. But always forward tough, yeah. Because this is America. Everything good's Ford. I like the way you think, brother. I actually love this hatchback. It's just my car, but hatchback version. Same body style. I think it's a little, well, it's definitely older than my car. I think it's like mid-2010s. I think. What year is this? Yeah, it's the generation before my car. Built those two manufacturers. Nah, it's always Ford Cup. We're in America. Oh my God, it's Mount Fuji. Oh my God, it's Mount Fuji. That's crazy. Oh shit, hold on. There's a speed. There's the thing I gotta hold up. We're going back. We're going back and we're running ourselves off the road like America. We do it like a real man. Gotta smack into it at 900 miles an hour. Alright. Skeet. Alright, let's get it, boys. Yee! We're gonna jump it off the cliff. Yeah. No, it's such a nice view though. Holy shit. It's not gonna be fast enough to do anything, but it's fine, I get. Holy shit. Yep. Danger zone. Oh shit, that got me to unlock it. Wait, what the hell just happened?
You did it!
Oh, there
Qualified to race a giant mech.
Fudgy.
I never thought I'd say that. Anyway, you complete the showcase, and that next wristband is yours.
You best believe I'm going to go do that. Yeet! Bring me back up, Daddy. Did I get 3 stars for that?
Showcase. I'm doing mine soon, and as a super fan of the anime, I can't wait. Just a massive mech standing between us.
Totally, not a Gundam. Yup. For legal reasons, not a Gundam.
You're dreaming.
Don't do that to me, man. All right. I just need everyone to make the most of being here. Hit up the festival playlist, get involved, explore, and enjoy. You never know when someone might wake you up.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, you suck. Pause. Just realized I don't want to leave a ring. I don't want to leave a ring. Eyebrows. Now. Mech my day. Get it? Because I'm racing a mech. Mech my day. Ha. It's a sword. Barrier. My name is also David. What's up, David? Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Gun damn it, Bobby. Oh, side note, those of you that'll be here tomorrow, because I know not everybody's here, because they hate me and think I smell like cheese. I am going to be streaming earlier tomorrow because I once again have to open on Monday. Of course. Because my job's just like, oh, we need someone to cover on Monday.
Go get him.
Every Monday I've been opening. I'm like, nah, we're not making this a trend, bruh. I'm not opening 2 days a week. Oh. Alright. I love these dumbass races.
Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser 0. Initialization complete.
They're so fun, like racing the jet, just doing the crazy shit. I love it. It's so silly. Aria, welcome back. Let's get it. Let's race a Gundam. I was gonna say, please move your foot, Brett. Isn't it cool as shit? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, these races are always fun as hell. Like, you basically always win. You have to, like, try to lose these races. Because the whole point is not, it's just supposed to be something cool and fun. And, you know. And I'm in an NSX, exactly. It's a wicked nice car, too. Can't even complain. Oh my god, the earth is shaking.
Execute splashdown.
Yeah, because you go from second to first to second to first. It basically just shows off some cool shit. It's usually in the middle seat. It's like running. That's cool. And then out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a shortcut. I know it does. I know, Evan. I've played every single Horizons. I was just saying that. Like, verbatim that. I said they basically give you the win. I know. And more. I have 100% of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All the cars, all the wristbands, all the collectibles, everything. But it always puts you in first, in second, in first, in second. Oh, am I gonna win? Am I gonna win? And then the last second you win. Yeah, it hands you this. There's no like losing these races. Like you would physically have to like stop. Like you can lose, believe it or not, you actually can lose. At least you were able to in the older ones, but for the most part, it was like you like physically had to be like driving backwards. Oh shit! Oh shit! Speaking of doing stupid stuff, I hit the wall. Or you have to do something like that. Oh, I love it, weirdo. I love it. It's my favorite Horizon so far, honestly. I've played all of them, and it's my favorite so far. I think every one of these games successfully gets better and better. And I like the rewind. I don't agree. But like, so here's the thing. Horizon's not meant to be like a complete overhaul of like the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're just, it's the same game. It was the same thing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it's basically just, shut up. It's basically just the same thing as, I don't know what I was going to say because that really distracted me. Damn it. But yeah, I think it's, me personally, yes, I think every one has been better than the last though, to be fair. Because I think all it is because it kind of, Horizons is predictable in a good way. Like you know what you're getting. It's casual, it's arcadey. Like, I like how they just make it run better, make it look prettier, and change a different setting, you know? But yeah, I really like it. I think it's good. On a wheel. I have a wheel. Is it good? Because like all the other Horizons, like I love my Horizons, and I have a racing sim. It was not good. It was not good. The last other Horizons were not good on wheels.
Chaser Zero in a showdown across Tokyo City. Congratulations.
And that was my big thing about like the wheel. I was like, yeah, I use it on motorsports. I use it on Assetto Corsa. I use it on Beam. I use it on like everything. But when it comes to Horizon, it's always been a controller for me because like it's like weird. It just doesn't feel right. Well, definitely wouldn't use the shifter because I don't have a sequential shifter. I just have like the 6-speed or 5-speed. So with a 5-speed, most of these cars aren't even 5-speed. You know, they're like 6, 7, 8, or 9. You know, some of the like hyper cars and super cars are like 9 gears, and I'm not figuring that out. You know, and that's just a pain in the ass because then that feels more simulatory.
Here you go. One
so I like being in the whole.
Looks good on you.
This is an arcade racer kind of deal. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Jensenon. Yeah, I dig it so far. I also like that they added stuff
Now,
like the little
your
like
next
delivery
respond
drivers and
waits
stuff like
behind
that.
this Horizon
I like
rush
it.
of
I also like how big the
It's a
map
cold
is.
one.
That's sick.
With that new wristband, you'll be driving faster, Class A cars. Perfect for these new events.
Perfect. What's up, Diamond? Welcome back. Perfect. Perfektenschlag. Oh, would you look at that? I need to go through that. I'm absolutely not going to be using a B-class car. Oh, I keep everything. Oh, I deadass keep every car. I collect everything. I don't. It's not like there's not like rare cars that like. I mean, I guess the collection cars and stuff, but there's rarer cars. But I mean, everybody's goal for the most part is to just, you know, have everything. You know. My 2 cents at least. It's good, Diamond. I really like it. But what you want to collect is like up to you. You know what I mean? Because a car can also be rare and it can be stupid to you. You know what I mean? Like there's some really rare cars that I will never drive because I just don't like them. You know. All right, have a good night's sleep.
リストバンドを獲得したホライズンレーサーのみんな、おめでとう。実はね、私もリストバンドを集めてるんだ。ホライズンのものじゃないけど、アートギャラリーとかコンベンション、
maybe? I don't know.
パーティーのものね。
Possibly.
だからホライズンアルパインラッシュでピンクのを手に入れたら使わなくなったブルー。
I have no idea. A lot of the cars I don't like. I don't drive all of them. Super wheel spin. Ayo. Oh. Ayo, I got the Mustang Dark Horse. I just be unlocking a lot of cars. Oh. And the Range Rover Sport. Ayo. We just got a bunch of shit. Livery detail. Dubs. Multiplayer is always my least favorite. In NTE, I finished all the main story quests. Up until when they come out with 1.1. And I'm done with, like, most, if not all of the side quests as well. Yeah, I don't know. My lobbies, people I race with, I gotta check if I have the RX-3, because I'm kind of curious. Cars, change car, Mazda. No, I just have the old RX-7. So no, that's the only Mazda I have is the RX-7. The horns method, if it is a glitch or exploit, I am not interested. Super wheel spin. What's the horns method though, just for shits and giggles? Hey, there we go. 255. Wait, hold on. 305. Hey, yo. Sick. There we go. Skeet. Get us back over here. Yo, if you're not yapping on TikTok, start tapping. Help your boy out. We're gonna get to at least 10K. We got like 30 minutes to go. Oh, actually, I forgot what I wanted. I wanted to do this on TikTok. Give me 1 second, my beautiful people. I mean, I'm still here, so, but you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, that's not cheap. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because it won't give you. Yeah, okay. So that's always been kind of a thing. Yeah. That's always been a little bit of a thing to do. I never really did it, though. I just kind of... Until I got a bunch of money. And then I did. You know? Like, once I had a bunch of vehicles, then I would. But I only have like $1.3 million? Something like... Hi, Ellington. Ellington! Alright. I should probably also... What is this? A drift zone? Hear me out. I'm so dog shit at the drift zones. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the taps. Hey, yo. That's what we like to see. How was your day, Ellie?
Here's something I never thought I'd get to do. Describe the sensory experience of racing against a 200-foot tall robot. Well, there was a blue flash of booster rockets, the earth shattering...
They're talking about a Gundam race.
The scream of the crowd is...
Daniel, thank you for the taps. Oop. Oop.
To the driver whose new wristbands lead us into the next round. Who knows what we'll see later.
We're also trying to get all the roads. So as I go to find this drift zone, I'm absolutely getting all the roads. Can't complain. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Got to play some Magic. Got to try out my little graveyard recursion deck, which was fun.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, it makes sense. It's because they can drift, so it makes sense. Like it does in the Forza, in the Horizons logic. Like you're like you. Yeah.
Turn sharp sharp right.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow, weirdo. Let's go! First follower of the stream? Welcome to the community. My god. Okay.
A new follower.
Lewis! Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Also, I'm just so bad. Oh! So bad.
You can keep running drift zones without limit, but there's always some extra points out there, right?
Yeah, see, I'm not great at drift zones. Yeah. I'll probably do it tonight.
It is safe to do so.
I got 2 stars, good. Thank you for showing me, Ellie. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the heart, Nate. I don't know yet. It has. It's my 2 days off. It's been 2. Thursday and Friday. Those are my days off. So it literally has been. Been exactly 48 hours. Ish. Give it a... Oh, come on! Give me the car! Give me the car! Okay. Map. Okay, now that I have the map. Now you're thinking it. Yeah, Thursday night into Friday and Friday into Saturday, yeah. Yep, it's the same. It's always 2 days in a row, yeah. So I don't usually do, it's not like shorter. Usually if I don't get on time, yeah. But so normally I just do a normal stream on Sunday. But the last like 3 Sundays I've opened on Monday. So that's just been an earlier stream. That's not normally how I do that. That's only been like the last like 3-ish weeks. But yes, tomorrow will also be a short stream because I'm opening. Because, well, it kind of makes sense to open tomorrow. I would have done it like regardless or whatever. Because, what was I going to say? Oh, because of Memorial Day. So, do I want to get, I think it's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get all of them in here, yeah. There's a lot, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's just not an always thing. Normally, I do all my streams are the same time, unless I like get rescheduled or whatever. So the reason I have Thursday, Friday off, well, one, because, you know, you got to take some time off. But Thursday into Friday, I do a clopin, so I close Thursday and open Friday, so I don't have nearly enough time to, you know, get home, make food, stream, sleep, etc. And then Friday is Magic Day, but also just even before that, I just take a day to kind of just chill. Because Thursday is not really a chill day, so Friday is really my only day, quote unquote, off. Like, I do the least amount of work and stream stuff on Friday. I try to take one day to actually kind of just do my own thing.
Here. I've been asked to tell you about the leaderboard set up at race circuits all over Japan. Those are courtesy of the Horizon Festival for drivers to set times and do.
Because I never have a day off of work and stream together unless I'm on vacation. You know what I mean? Because that's just not how it works. Whoa.
Interesting. We once used those boards to display listener requests at a Horizon Focus recital.
Whee! So how was your last 2 days, Kate? Alpha Cookie.
200 yards. Turn left.
Alright, let's get it. Yeah, Ellie, I don't know how I want to hold for. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Well, here I am to cheer you up. Ah!
Turn around.
They
when
do
it is
be like
safe
that.
to do so.
Oh, Jesus. Really? You see this shit? Ah. Such is life, unfortunately. I've been there. I've been there, trust me. Trust me. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Why is it having me go the opposite?
Turn around.
What kind of logic is that? I'm smashing through this page. I don't care.
You've arrived at your destination.
Bam! Hiding under a bridge. Well, that's also... I'm not getting all the roads right now. I have all the roads in every Forza, trust me. I know how that goes. Christopher, trust me, I know how that goes. You're like, where is it? Yep. Yep. Give me a hell of a lot
new
more
follower.
Baba Yaga, thank you for the follow. Brought you level 25. Look at you go. Retail. Retail. It's a small business. I work for a small business. It's nothing corporate. La-di-da-di-da-da. Come on. Eat. Which is why I try to hit these roads as I'm there. Oh, I know. Oh, I know it does. That's why I giggled. I just watched the first 1 or 2 John Wick movies in the last, couple months. I had never seen the John Wick movies, which everybody always got really mad about. I was like, I'm sorry. How'd I get that car? You know, it's a secret. I bought it. I bought one of the car packs. Speaking of under a bridge, I'm gonna drive under that bridge just because I said that. It's specifically a bunch of drift cars. I should probably also just get the upgrade for Forza, but I'm not gonna yet. Oop. 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 This one actually does drift really easily. In comparison to what I'm used to, I don't usually drift in this game. Or, well, in these games. Y'all saw that car, but... What? Why are they all appearing? They're just spawning in the middle of the road. They weren't even there before. What the hell? Bruh. Oh my god. Ooh. It's one of the road cars. Which one we got? Which one we got? Which one we got? What is this? What is this? Bentley Continental? What the hell? That's a weird one.
Is silent. The audience awaits. As the conductor raises her hand,
Is it just like a regular ass Bentley Continental?
Then she says, with great solemnity,
That's weird.
This is a skill song.
That's a weird
Double skill
one.
chains. And the music begins.
Tokyo House. What do you get for this one? Just because I'm here anyways.
Location, location, location. A house right in the beating heart of Japan.
Tess, hello, hello.
Tesla _ noob just redeemed. Hi, Davey, smile.
Hi. I do not have enough for that house. Note to self. It's 3 milli vanilli.
A _ Tesla _ noob just redeemed.
Well, I'm trying to grind out this because I'm doing a Forza event for TikTok. But alas, it always starts before my 2 days off, so we'll see how that goes. But everybody that stops in, every view I get a point. So we're making every view and every diamond. So every gift and every view on TikTok counts towards my leaderboard. So. I'm pretty good, Tess. I'm in there. I'm hanging and banging, as they say. What's your favorite out of all the games? Kate, thank you for the gamer tater. What's the coldest? My dog does not approve of what? What's the coldest drink you could ever? What does that even mean? Yeah, Kate, I never know. Unless it's like something like... So technically, I also have a game I got invited to a play test on. I posted that on my story a couple days ago. I am going to be playing a decent amount of Forza. I don't know. I kind of just... Whatever I feel like playing when I pop open my computer. Oh, because I can't remember the barn finds. You're asking a potato brain here. I don't remember all the barn finds. My favorite Forza game? This. Like, don't get me wrong, I have played all of the motorsport. I did really like motorsports, but I played all the motorsports, all the originals, all the Horizons. Probably this one. I always like the newest Forza, you know? Like, especially the location, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I'm not like yes, nostalgically, the older Forzas are great, but like, I mean, realistically, you know, it's Japan. You know, it's Japan and it's got the best graphics by far. So like, okay. But I couldn't tell you about barn finds though. I just think the barn finds are generally one of the more interesting concepts. I will say it's a little super extra easy to get barn finds in this game. Maybe that's just me, but I think they're a little easier. I liked Horizon. I haven't disliked any of the Horizons at all. I have not disliked one. Not a single one I have disliked. I like them because they're laid back, they're chill, but there's a lot of progression stuff you can do. Ow. There's a lot of progression stuff you can do. There's like the collectibles. You can just like roam around in your car. It's sick. Donald! What up, boy?
Lizard.
Lizard. Thank you for the heart. And the go pop. Go pop pop. Skid it up. Whoop. Yeah, it is weird. I will say, I like freezing Mountain Dew slush until it's slushy. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is weird to drive on the other side of the road. What up, Davey? Hey, welcome back, Davey. I'm good. I'm good. Smashing into shit and getting my collectibles. You know how I be. You know how I be. Obnoxious. As I usually am. Oh, come on. What? Oh, shit. That's one of the ones I have to, like, jump, don't I? You should technically be using... Do you know how the last time I played Forza 4 was? Bruh, be so for it. Come on now. I've played Forza since I beat it, like, years ago. And then I didn't play, like, for, like, a solid 2 years. I didn't really play a racing game, so how the fuck would I be used to it? You goof. Whee! Oh, we're not gonna get that one right there. By technicality, yes, it's happened before, but... This one feels more impactful than 4. You ever drive in car? When I use the wheel, sure, but I prefer third person. For the most part. It's an exploration game. I don't really need to be like, and I can't see shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be like outside the car. And also, I get to look how pretty the fucking car is, you know? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Bop.
I encourage you to find your estate and get to work.
Cars from last Forza coming to your inventory in the game now? They give you rewards, but no, they don't. It's not like a cross inventory thing. That would be so stupid. Do you even drift, brah? It doesn't, I mean, in this game, I don't think Forza is meant to be, Horizon is meant to be played in first person for me. Hey, grunt birthday party. Love that shit. But yeah, like the motorsports make sense. Like Assetto Corsa makes sense. And I'm much more of a third person driving guy in general. When I rip out the sim rig though, kind of. But even then, I kind of don't mind using the wheel even when I'm in third person. You know? Oh. God, that trips me up sometimes. Don't mind me. Whoop. 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 In general, I've grown to really like third-person anything. Truthfully, third-person shooters, racing games. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind FPSs, but also I kind of really like third-person, just in general. And it kind of translates over to driving too, especially with these kind of games. Especially with these kind of games. When it's more arcadey. Ah! It is a gorgeous game. It is a absolutely gorgeous game. This isn't even like on even close to maxed out settings either. And it is absolutely gorgeous. This game on like ultra settings. Like somebody, Porsche posted a video of a bunch of like screenshots and videos from Horizon 6 on their page. And some people didn't read the caption. And they were like, oh my god, this is like such a gorgeous setting for your cars. And they were like, haha, Forza. They're like, wait, what? There's a video game? It legitimately did not look like a video game. Crazy. Like, if I didn't know, because I saw the person post on Reddit that they tagged them, Porsche used his photos, which is hype. Wouldn't have known. If you just, like, quickly scrolled by, you would not know it's a video game. Gorgeous. All right, now, what we got? What's this? I could street race. We're gonna do that. Forza. Forza. It is good, Tess. How are you?
Around when it is safe to do so.
Ken Block Unicorn, yeah. R.I.P. the GOAT. Taco Bell. Yeah, right. Crashing into things, and you're like, oh, especially if you're like this, you're like, I didn't mind my windshield. It's just so weird. Like, I could definitely do it. I mean,
400 yards.
it's just a different, it's much more like sim. Oh, and then that happens, and that's so much worse to come back to. Oh god, no. No, there's no shot. No shot. No. This game maxed out. No way. No way the old Forzas had better graphics. No, mine are lowered because I'm on multiple streaming apps, so I have mine on medium. So this is not a representation of the best the game can look. Yeah, they cracks the windows in it. Did I eat a chalupa? No, I had a beefy 5-layer burrito. Beefy 5-layer burrito, a soft taco, nacho, a little Bill Jerome Lux craving box, and a Baja Blast. Hi, Nikki. How's it going, gorgeous? What you doing? How you doing? You at work? You home? You smashing? What are we doing?
400 yards. Turn right.
It's going? Hell yeah. You got this.
Turn right.
Whee! Smack.
Turn left.
I can never resist getting the Doritos Locos Tacos. Honestly, good choice. I don't think so.
Turn left.
Oop. Look at that. Who needs brakes when you got a Mazda in front of you? Ha! Whee! Talks to Taco. Oh my god, that's like 3 people that came in when we were talking about Taco Bell. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, at least. Let me see if... Do I have that? I don't think I do. I have not looked at what I've collected per cars. Interesting. It does. Did you, Tia? Honestly, might be better corn. No shit. Have you had the spicy potato taco? No, I haven't even heard of that. What? My Taco Bell. Hey, there you go. No, it didn't. No way. The ray tracing is... No, I don't think so. I mean, it's personal opinion, I guess, but I don't think it looked at all the same. Because I run it on max settings when I'm not on stream. I think this game looks so much better. In my opinion.
Turn right.
Making a few a lap. Sorry that I probably say I'm currently AFK, making a few a lap right now. What does that even mean? Yeah, just talk about Taco Bear, right? It's the S15 project car.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay.
The soundscape of Horizon,
Oh, it's a money glitch?
Japan.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Horizon Opus.
It's because I made a video about like not. Well, I didn't even say like it's dumb, although it is. I was just like, so why do we do this in general? Like, why do we glitch? Just out of curiosity. Seafood taco salad on their menu? No, I did not know that. What? That's crazy. Yeah, but not like fun ones. Nice. Honestly, when are we not down for some Taco Bell? Not the 112 laps, bruh. Oh, homemade nachos are the best nachos. The user 664678522222223713745328420 definitely makes sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Performance class. A class. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Not my thing though. I like to do it legit. I don't prefer to cheese. This game gives you money for like nothing. Alright. So I want to do an A class. I think it just got to blue. I'm not very far into the game. I haven't played a lot of it either. I haven't played a shitload of it. I think I've only played like 12 hours. A lot of it's been exploring.
A new follower.
Jaden, thank you for the follow. A man smashed against burger. Oh God. Did you ever have a tantalizing? Oh God. 300-mile-an-hour Toyota's dope. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, my friend. Top of the hour reminder, if you don't follow me already, you should totally do that. Because we're pretty cool around here. Yeah, 112 laps is diabolical. Yeah, it gives you money for sleeping. You know they'll ban you for that eventually, right? They're like, well, you can't physically do like a X amount of hours. People that have done it legit, like that have done really long streams, have gotten banned. So just be careful, because you are exploiting, and they don't think they're not going to do it. But wait, what? It gave me a low bandwidth once. But that's because I don't know why, but I'm doing the story. I ain't building any specific cars unless I need it for a race. Sarah, thank you for the heartbeat and the 2 roses. It doesn't freeze. Sometimes it'll randomly like go like boop and like, but I'm convinced it's because they have some. Does anybody else know how to switch it over? Like it only goes 55 FPS, 90 FPS, and like 100 and something. It's weird. Oh, I don't know. I'm literally just playing everything. Like, the recommended race, like I'll find one near me and I'm just gonna do all of them, yeah. No, I'm good. Thanks. Well, if he's AFK racing for 112, you can't really AFK race. No, I'm just saying if somebody, like, if you go to bed and you're, like, auto racing around, it usually means that you have to have, like, something, like, your controller. I've seen people do it where they have, like, their little, like thing. You know what I mean? It's like, meh. No, but when you go to settings in video, I only have the option of 55, 90, and, like, the weird FPS. Yeah, but auto driving I don't think will let you do 122 laps. Because if that's the case, if it just lets you auto drive for 122 laps and you don't get kicked out at all for your controller shutting off, then yeah, sure. But if you have to like tape something to your controller to get it to not shut off, because that's usually what you had to do for like all the other Forzas. Okay, mine doesn't. I was in settings and videos, and when you go into settings, it doesn't give me the thing. Whatever tip you're gonna give me, I promise I know. I've been playing this since the first one. I've been playing this since I was like 9. I know. I'm also paying attention to a chat. I hope you know. So see what I mean? It goes 55, 83, 165, unlocked. So I obviously put it at 55 because I lock most of my stuff at 55. Yeah, so you're just, it's cheesy. You know what I mean? With on auto drive with trigger down, yeah. But you still have to depress something on that. You know what I mean? It's just cheesy. I mean, whatever. It's not my game, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tuning's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Yeah, but the auto race, yeah, that's what I was saying, because the other ones had like something similar, kind of. Not the exact same, but... Well, yeah, but mine is 165 hertz. It's like a normal, like, hertz monitor. You know what I mean? No, I haven't found. I only have like 12 hours in the game, yeah. So you leave the controller completely unplugged from the console, though? You know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to...
A new follower.
Do that, Rangers. It's just lame. You're on keyboard and mouse? Oh, dear God. Ooh. Yeah, 60, 90, and 165. That's normal. Like, that's how you're supposed to do that, is 60, 90, and then whatever your monitor's hertz is. It's weird. Mine is, like, locked at some weird-ass FPS for no reason. Yeah, but mine's not lower hertz. 165 isn't low hertz, though. You know what I mean? That's why it's weird. Because if it was a low hertz monitor, fine. Wait, what if I have to... maybe I have to manually set the monitor? Maybe that's what it is? It was unrelated. We just started talking about some freezing issues. And I was like, oh, you know what else is weird? The fact that I can't set it to a normal 60 frames per second. 30? Yeah, I couldn't do 30. I wouldn't play the game if they only gave me 30 FPS per... I got way too nice of a computer for that. I'm good. I am so good with that. I'm on PC. I'm on TikTok. I have to be on PC. No, I'm on a PC. Yeah, that's not normal though. That's how you get lag. You're only supposed to be able to set it in increments of 30, or else it lags. Like natural FPS is supposed to be 30, 60, 90, 120, so on and so forth. And your monitor's resolution. So if it's 165 hertz, you can do 165 frames. That's different. But other than that, normal FPS is supposed to be in increments of 30. Yeah, well, no. I'm not saying it lags at all. I'm not saying it lags. I'm just saying it's weird that it sets at 55 FPS because that's, and doesn't let me set it at 60. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think like there would be a 60 FPS setting, you know? I'm only on like blue, I think, intermediate. Yeah. It's not lagging, like it's fine. I turn down the quality when I stream, obviously, because I'm on OBS Live Studio. I have 3 things open in the background. You know what I mean? I got a bunch running in the background, so I like to save my GPU so nothing lags or whatever. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Oof. Was it the home screen? Nice. I think it's better than 5, yeah. Do you, no, I play a little bit of everything. I don't play specifically just one. I've played all the Forzas, but I don't play just one game. I literally play every game you could possibly imagine. Not actually, but I don't stay on one game forever. I switch between about 500,000 games. Yeah. I'm currently doing an event on TikTok with Forza. I need to redo that. I need to do a different car. That was fucking terrible. That's what she thought? What is that? What do I play on? Computer. I'm using a controller because if you play racing games on keyboard and mouse, I'm concerned. Want anything good on wheel spin? Yeah, I won a couple Forza Horizon editions. Usually you get some pretty good wheel spins, especially when you get really deep into the game. Fantastic. Whew. Because then you have all the horns and the this and the that, yeah. Oh, I've gotten some crazy shit. And on this one specifically, I think I've gotten either 1 or 2 pretty good Horizon or Forza edition cars. So AFK racing. So here's my thing. If you can leave your, like, AFK racing isn't the same as, like, for me at least. I personally just wouldn't leave my computer open doing AFK racing. That's just me. But if it's a feature that's built into it, it's different. What I mean is when people have, like, cheesy exploits to, like, modify the game, you know what I mean? They set lap times that are glitched. Stuff like that's lame. It's really not the AFK racing that's an issue. What's up, Desi? I had a suspicion and I was right. Nothing more to say. What does that even mean? A suspicion of what? Huh? That's like the weirdest thing. Do you usually play Forza? I've been playing Forza for like 4 or 5 days. I'm so confused. Yeah, I would assume, yeah. True. So the reason I assume you probably came in for my video. What I mean is, for me, I was more, if you're talking about from my video, I posted a video that I was like, so why do people do this? And it was a genuine question because I didn't really get it. Because for me, even when I'm super busy, like before I streamed, for example, because I play this far less than like a lot of the people that have come into this stream. Like, dude, how do you not have every wristband already? You know what I mean? But I don't get when people glitch as far as lap times go. You know what I mean? Like if you're like actually cheating, or my thing is like I don't want to cheese it through and do like a 48-hour race when I'm like at work or whatever, and then yeah, because then people complain there's nothing to do. Oh, there's not enough gameplay, and I'm like, well, yeah, you just played the shit out of it, you know. So I just think, so here's my thing. If you're paying $70 for the game, this is just my 2 cents. Like, this is just from my perspective for me. I'm not saying anybody else does it wrong. And that was the whole point of the original video. If you glitch, it's lame. AFK racing and using the auto, not AFK racing, that's a different thing. Like, as far as, like, running, what's it called? What's the thing? Auto race or whatever. Because it's the same thing as your Drivatar, you know what I mean? But for me, I don't want to just, like, blow through a game and then be like, so this is on Game Pass, so it's less of an issue, but I don't want to burn myself out and be like, oh, I'm bored. I don't play creative in Minecraft. I don't play creative in Subnautica. I don't like, it's just I get bored. You know what I mean? Like, there's no challenge at all, you know? I work, I stream, and I take care of my parents, and I have a social life. So, like, you don't need to play 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? But that's my thing. I'm not judging what anybody else does unless you glitch, is what I mean. So back to the original point. If you modify to the point where you're beating lap times illegitimately, that's when I have a problem. Because whenever you look at speed traps, whenever you look at lap times, there's always those assholes that have like a lot less time. You know what I mean? That's what's annoying. You know what I mean? Is when you're like, dude, come on. Yeah, ruins it. Yeah, if you only ruin it for yourself, fine. I was more curious as to why, because my thing is, even if you don't have a lot of time, you're working like 90 hours a week or whatever. Like, my biggest thing is, wouldn't you want to, like, take the time? Like, I have friends that, like, have multiple children, multiple jobs. Like, they literally play on Sunday for 2 hours. And they've taken a year to beat Forza because they'll just hop on and they'll like be super satisfied when they beat the game. They'll beat it way after all of us, you know what I mean? Because I have more time than somebody like that, but because it's part of video games is, you know, part of one of my jobs, obviously. But yeah, that's even when I have in portions of my life not had as much time for video games, I still don't like creative mode or this or that. So that's why I was curious as to like the logic. I wasn't like shitting on the people that just like, you know, want to get ahead so they can get to like bebopping around, but my thing is when you ruin it for anybody else. Like, when people cheat in GTA, it does directly impact other people, because then you literally can just shit all over other players, for example. Like, if you have a lot of money, you can start throwing, like, crazy shit at people and harassing people. And it's like a whole thing, you know? Yeah. So, that was more my thing. I don't like when it affects other people. Because, like, hackers are just lame as hell. You know what I mean? You ever get on after a long day and you're like, dude, this dude's hacking right now. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I just want to smack into that guy. Yeah, as long as you're not ruining everybody else's shit. I just like the grind, and like I like getting all the collectibles. I like doing this. I feel like if I go through stuff too quick, especially if I pay for it, bro, hell no. If I'm paying for that shit, absolutely not. Like I guess I indirectly pay for it with Game Pass or whatever, but it's so different. Magic, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's different, but I just hate those glitched lap times. Piss me off, bro. It's just like so. I report them every time. I'm like, there's no way that guy like cleared a lap, especially when you're in like R class. You know what I mean? Or X or whatever. You're like the max class, and like the lap time is like 30 seconds less. You're like, no, it's not. You know what I mean? Then the second person, you're like, and report. They're pretty good at like they purge them, but it just sucks because I know some guys like some like streamer friends I know that like try to go for like, you know, the first best lap time or whatever, and then there's just this one asshole or 10 assholes that are obviously glitched lap times, and you're just like, dude, come on. What's up, Bowser? How you doing? Boop. Ha! We did it with the Civic, baby! It has. How are you? So like, what was... I need to scroll up really quick. Mean to change your car? You don't need to rush. Yep, sorry, I was locked in. Mean to change your car? Huh. That's weird. That's a street race. When you do a street race, it'll be flares. I switched cars. I wasn't using the Civic. Oh, I think at one point I said, I don't know. I don't remember. I was seeing it saying like 8 different things. Oh my god. See, I'll ram like the AI. Don't get me wrong. I'll just bonk. But like in multiplayer races, I'm far less aggressive. Well, I won't ram somebody off the road. You know what I mean? But if I'm gonna cut you, I will bump you out of the way. You know what I mean? Like if I really want to get first, like I'm not gonna be like, yeah. There you go. I have it via Game Pass on PC. It's great. I had to pay a whopping $0.
David, what do you want to do?
It's great. I love Game Pass, dude. It's fantastic. 87. Damn. How'd you just find $87? Love taps. Exactly. A little like boop. Just a little. Not like a. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna take you out and make you fly across the map, but they are clean. 3 jobs now and days working hard. Hell yeah, there you go. That's what we like to see. I mean, 3 jobs is crazy, but oh god, what passed you?
Okay, David. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Oh, that sucks. I hate. See, that sucks. When the AI does it, you're like, you've seen.
A new
Thank
follower.
you so much. Absolutely. I do. I mean, sometimes I'll lock into a race. Obviously, I'm not going to be perfectly timed, but
Turn left.
not the asthma in Halo. LOL. Yes. Actually did. Fun fact, I grew out of asthma. I turned like 9 or 10 years old. I had childhood asthma, and they're like, there's like a 50-50 shot you'll grow out of it. And I did. Let's go. Hey, we get the 5 minimum. Let's get it. Grogu. Oh, I'm so hyped for that. What car are you doing it on? I don't know. I was driving it for the street race. I don't know. I just kind of messing around. I play a lot of games. Like, I rotate through when something new comes out, especially if it's on Game Pass. I'm a big fan of PC Game Pass, obviously. You don't know yet? Bet. Well, let me know. Oh. Of all things. So, as of recently, shit, what have I played recently? Neverness to Everness I was playing. Subnautica 2 when it came out. Jesus, there's so many. God, what did I play before that? I don't even know, a lot. I streamed so many different games. Crimson Desert I was playing. Oh God. I'm only at the blue wristband. Ace, thank you for the follow. I'm only at the blue wristband. I haven't played a super long time. Don't you hate how they call it fans? Yeah, usually. Yeah, that's one of the perks of being a super fan. Correct. Correctamundo. What the hell is that? Hold up. I'm not going anywhere. Not like that kind of hold up. Dude, I hate when it gives me it just gave me an urgent notification on an email that was spam. That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my... I hate that. I hated that. Rude. Oh, I have nothing maxed out for that? Oh, I can max out an X5M. I do be liking an X5M. Or I could max out that. We're maxing out the trophy truck. 100%. Like, 100%. So we're going to stack that. And then we're going to go back to change my car. Well, no, I want to modify said car. Return home. Nice. I haven't messed around with the auction house. Sounds urgent. I know. Spam. They're like, hey, you urgently need to know. There are local hot MILFs in your area. Like, oh, thank you so much. I have the drift edition of most of those cars. Well, I know the Supra I have the drift edition of. Drifting, like as an event, I suck at. But it's not that it's not fun, but it's definitely not my favorite. You know what I mean? It's not like my favorite thing to do in the game, but exploration's probably one of my favorite things to do, truthfully. Okay, now which one was it? Ooh, there you go. Forza Edition GTR and a super wheel spin. Yeah. Yo, I'm so excited for your Grogu car, Sarah. Ooh, it's gonna be so cool. Is easier on manual, but I haven't made the switch yet. Yes, and that's the thing. I don't like using manual in these games because it's supposed to be like arcadey. No, or you buy one of the Drift Edition cars. What's up, Splooge Juice? What a name. What a name. Empty canvas kind of car. True. Do a Ford Econovan. I kind of want to do some stupid shit like a Red Bull truck. Oh my god, I could do a Red Bull. Oh, that's crazy. I'm disappointed it ain't out on PS5. I'm not. I think it's hilarious. It's going to be out, like, later. So the thing is, Xbox doesn't do exclusives like Sony does to everybody else. But, they are going to make you... They always release it first on Xbox and PC. And they wouldn't. I guarantee you they'd come out on all at the same time. But Sony's just not nice. And they're kind of assholes, so they kind of deserve it. Wait, Tezza? Best way to get wheel spins? Play the game. I'm gonna be honest. Just play the game and they just give them to you. Just grind out the campaign. The champagne. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I just kind of... I don't even, like, focus on it. I just kind of play and get wheel spins. And then you can get the house, and you can just, get the wheel spin once a day and stack it that way. Just unlock everything. That's your first step before doing anything cheesy, is just finish everything. I think it's out of your hands now, truthfully. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not your fault. Whatever it is. I can do carbon fiber. What about carbon fiber? I don't hate the carbon fiber. I just really don't like the white. Let's do carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Nah. Who knows? Who cares? Not your problem. Don't know, don't care. Not your problem. Womp womp. As they say. Yeah, finish the game, fuck around. Exactly. Yuh. Yuh. That is the best way to do it, always, with everything. You know? Get everything done. Every single thing you can possibly get done, yeah. The womp womp. I mean, not to be that guy, but, like, really, there's nothing you can do. I mean, if somebody blocks you because they, like, you know, for whatever reason, I mean, it sucks. It's happened to me. Trust me, it sucks not getting closure or whatever, but, like, womp womp. Their loss. Whatever. Like, you can't just, if you linger on it, it's just going to bother you more than the other person. You know what I mean? So. So. Ah, well. Did I not? I'm such a dipshit. I didn't even upgrade this.
Emotion.
Turn around when it is safe.
When does it come out? On Lords of the Fallen? I don't know. Whatever your normal username is. I'm terrible. I make mine Davey or Dave or David. Like, I don't... Like, character name or DaveyC if it's, like, a username or whatever, but... Yeah, when does 1.1 come out? I'm curious. I did see some stuff about it on Twitter. I haven't gone to, like, the full deep dive or whatever, but... June 3rd. Hell yeah. Dude, June's going to be such a busy month for games for me. I have a couple things I need to get done, like, out of, like, early access. I have some, like, play tests I need to do videos on and stream a little bit. It's crazy. Any game recommendations? Depends on what kind of game you like. I don't know. I mean, I play, like, a bajillion games. I never don't have a game to play because there is so much shit to play all the time. I never understand that. Auction house, auto show. The game mass, I do. Now, granted, before I streamed, I played a lot less variety of games because I would also lock in disgustingly hard and just, like, you know, do all the boring stuff you don't like watching on stream. I don't tend to stream the boring parts of games, or I try to not, at least. And Everness is a very, very good game. I can confirm that. I am excited for 1.1. I really am. That seems like a weird layout. That's better. All right. There you go. What up? What's that? Anything as long as it's not 2D. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that the truth? Oh, car mechanic sim? Yes. A little bit. It was alright. It wasn't like... It didn't like hook me as much. Like, it was pretty fun. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't, like, my favorite. I wasn't like, oh my god! I didn't immediately get addicted, but it's definitely a fun little, like, thing in the background, you know? You're bored.
400 yards.
No, I haven't. I have so much... I have so many things on my backlog, or like that I have some, like, I have in, like, my wide rotation, you know what I mean? That, like, I haven't even thought about that game till you... Actually, I thought about it because I saw it pop up on my Game Pass. And I was like, oh, I remember that game, but I didn't even finish the first one. Like, I played, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 cars.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Because I'm trying to nail down, like, a rotation. Like, new stuff comes out, I play it a little bit. And then, like, when a new update comes out for a game that I've played, cool. I'll play some of that. Like I like to because I am truly like a variety person. Cozy focus pillow by your side, snacks within reach, coffee steam rising. Yep.
400 yards.
Oh, it's open world? Oh, that's kind of sick.
Your horizon journey.
Well, I'm here to distract you, Tyler, because we always keep it positive here, so don't bring in the negative energy. Stay positive.
In 400
That
yards.
chaos doesn't
Turn right.
kind of like anything else. Wait, what? Oh, it took me a second to understand what you were talking about. I was like, eh? It's open world, no shit. Huh, so you just like drive around and go to the different cars and you can fix some stuff? That's interesting. I kind of like that. I do like open world, but I don't need everything I play to be open world. Like, it's definitely cool when it is, but... Hi, I'm doing great! Yeah, no. It just took me a second to know what you were talking about. That's all. What the hell is Amazon? What did I get from Amazon? Oh, dear God. Whoa. Boink. Oh, I would have died.
This has been a labor of love for me.
Hey, hold up. Our barn find's ready, baby! Smack.
Recalculating route.
Oh, nice. I gotta customize my garage on Forza. Speaking of.
400 yards. Turn right.
Oh, nice. So it's a little bit more open-ended. That's cool. I can see that being helpful. Ooh, actually, while I'm like right here, I'm gonna go right up the road and get that thing. That thing. I can see that definitely working for this game, or that game. And like making sense. I feel like sometimes it makes shit open world and you're like, why? Why is this open world? Like, I like how like Power Wash Simulator, you just go to the level. Love me some Power Wash Simulator. I'm just excited for it.
Discover epic cinematic sounds. Horizon Opus for the journey.
Wait, what do you mean? It's B class. Hello? What? Why? Hose, dude. That's lame as shit. Damn it. That's literally what I am. Yeah, no. I figured that's how that would work, yeah. I don't know. NT, I'm just the most excited for it to come out. Like, I like, obviously, like, new missions and stuff like that, but probably the new missions and new content. The Porsche collab, actually. Forget about all that. Forget I said literally anything. Porsche collab. No, it makes sense. I don't mind that they do it. I'm just confused because it's literally a B class. Oh, it's an A class. I'm an idiot. No, that was me. I'm just stupid. I did it A class instead of B class. Damn it, that was my bad. What GTA 6 situation? I don't generally tend to look into rumors with GTA 6 because 90% of the time it's just horse shit. But what do you mean specifically? A little bit more specific would be helpful. If you mean the fact that it's not out, don't really care. Truthfully. I can wait. I'ma be honest. There's so many other good things that I'm just like, yeah, when it comes out, I'm gonna be hype, but not like, oh my god, I need it tomorrow.
Yuji insists this one gets some time on the road. So, give it a spin.
Dude, that thing is cool as hell. I love that thing. Oh, I'm not charging. You cannot charge me for that. I am so good. B class. Oh God. Don't even hurt my, no, bad. I would cry. I know. Well, I have a console. I own a Series X. The thing is, it's gonna be at least a year. I don't think people realize it's gonna be at least a year, like 100%. Like, there's no way it's not gonna be, you know? Like, Rockstar never really, and it makes sense because PC players are like a bunch of hackers, you know? Like, they all hack, and that shit's lame as hell. I got it. But oh, well, this is because they ruin the game. PC players ruin the game. No, they do. No, I'm a PC player. No, they do. PC players ruin literally every game. I promise you they do. I promise you, as a PC player, yes. I doubt that. I don't think it's going to be a full 2. No, it's not. I don't think it's going to be a full 2. I think it's going to be 1. I think they're going to push it to about a year so everybody can, like, you know, finish it and dip their toes in and whatever, and they can get to a point where they're, like, good. I don't think 2 years is what they'll do. I could be wrong. This is just, like, if I had to guess, but just because of how hype it is, like, but the thing is, a lot of people with PCs, like, I've kept my Series X, not the only reason, but one of the big reasons I've kept my Series X is because of GTA 6. So not you or I'm not going to ruin the game. So with an Xbox and a PlayStation and a Nintendo Switch and anything like that, it's way harder to exploit the game. So when you see people getting $1 billion and unlocking cars day one and doing hacker shit, it's always on the PC because you can get into the files a hell of a lot easier. So in general, when you play, for example, in Warzone console lobbies, not that I play Warzone, but just a good example of a game that has a lot of hackers, it has almost all hackers on PC, whereas on Xbox, not nearly as much. PlayStation, not nearly as much.
In 400 yards.
Why did they cake up the Porsche racing outfit? Because they should, bro. She had no sexy outfits. That's not even weird. They needed to cake that shit up. Come on now. They all gotta have at least one cutesy outfit. Always. Well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say that. If you take that out of context, you're weird. But no, actually all of them have to have cute outfits. That's true. Every single one of them has to have cute outfits. And like 50% of the characters need to have sexy outfits. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Xbox have a deal where Rockstar had to make GTX. What do you mean? No. They designed it with the Series X and S.
Turn left.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's the same thing with base PS5. It's not a deal. They didn't make a deal with Rockstar. That's just how it goes. That's unfortunately, the Series S and the base PS5 are really weak consoles in comparison to the Series X and the PS5 Pro. So unfortunately, you have to design a game that runs all right on the shittiest console. Yeah. You know, it's not new. Every game does that. That's why a lot of games, everybody's like, when is this coming to console? It's like, yeah, but when you design a game for console, you have to design it to run on like console hardware. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to downgrade so much shit to run on console. Whereas you can go a lot harder on PC. But even PC, everybody's like, why can't I run this brand new super fancy game on my 13-year-old graphics card? It's like, because you have 13-year-old graphics card, 10-year-old graphics card, 8-year-old graphics card. Like, buy something new. Like, damn. But they don't have to play the newest game. I don't know. I don't. Gaming's not a necessity. I don't agree with that at all. I'm gonna be very real. If it's a necessity, I totally get it. It's not a necessity though. If it's a necessity, like I said, if it's a necessity, I agree making it, work. Like if it's a mobile banking app, it should work on a shitty phone. But like it doesn't. the Series X, you can go on Facebook Marketplace and get for $300. The PS5 Pro, you can get for $300. I've seen them both on Facebook Marketplace for that cheap. I guarantee you can afford it. You know what I mean? If you're a gamer, not like everybody in the world, but, you know. I mean, I don't think it's economically, because you can hurt yourself, like, I don't know. I think it hurts the industry as a whole. Like, there's such a small amount of people still on those older consoles. You know what I mean? That, like, that's why it's at least, because, like, quote-unquote flagship, I mean, shit, the Series X has been out for years at this point. The PS5 has been out for years. It just makes development costs higher, which makes the game cost more. Like, this doesn't make sense. And then you get people, like, not like me, but, like, people on PC that are like, oh, well, why is this game, like, not, like, crazy good I legitimately downgraded it to a B class. How? It's B! What do you mean? I'm gonna smack this game in the face. Well, yeah, but the base would be like, well, still, I mean, I don't know how many names get, you know, I don't know. I think like when you buy, I think if you're, unless you are a literal child, buying a base model console is stupid. I think it's a waste of money in comparison. Like the Series S or the base PS5, like it just doesn't make sense. If you want to play really, really graphically pretty games, I don't think you should be buying like a Series S or a PS5. If I have to drive back to, I'm not gonna, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'm going to a different race. Because there's still plenty of options to play that aren't crazy, you know, whatever. But like, I just think the majority of like, they spend a really long time going on previous gen. You know what I mean? But like GTA 6 is supposed to be like, usually GTA 6 launches around when the new console generation comes out in general. So like, for example, they're going to have a Project Helix, whatever they call the new Xbox, and PS6 version of GTA 6. That's going to be better than the one that's on PS5 and Xbox. You know what I mean? Have the same. Series S and 5 have the same, though. Have the same what? I don't think exclusive games make sense, and I think Sony's lame for that. The X and the S are very different consoles. Performance-wise, night and day. Not even close to the same stuff. No. The X outperforms the S, like, substantially. Like, it's a big difference. Yeah, I don't like exclusive games between consoles. If it's on PC, there's usually a reason. But if it's just on, because there's no exclusives on Xbox, all it is they'll like hold it for a year or however long, purely because they're like, oh, well, Sony's not giving them any of their games. They took all of their games off of Steam because the new Xbox handheld and then the new Xboxes have Steam. So they're like, no, you can't have our games because they're stupid. Yeah, it's a big yeah, it's a big difference. So like, I have friends that are like, oh, like I try to play like this game's so buggy. That's the annoying thing too, is like a lot of those people that buy a base PS5 or a Series S, they're like, oh, this game's so buggy. I'm like, yeah, it's a game that's meant to play on like basically like a wicked nice PC. Yeah, it's gonna lag on your Series S. I'm sorry, it sucks, but yeah. Yeah, the S is the closer to the one, exactly, yeah. I'm not even going to say it's AI slop. I don't think Sony has bad games. I don't think Sony has bad games. I really just think it's lame that they have exclusives. That's it. Also, some games just like, yeah, it wouldn't run well on the console or whatever. But
classical sounds.
I think exclusive games are dumb as shit, and I think Sony needs to get their act together. Not even that. They're so scared of the fact that, like, so, like, I'm gonna be honest, not a Sony fan, but yeah, I also have a problem with, yeah. But I understand from a business perspective, I don't agree with, but I do understand why Nintendo has exclusives. and it doesn't come to PC, but I don't understand it at all with Sony because, like, Sony would make more money, Nintendo would make less. People would still buy PlayStations if everything was on computer. People would not still buy the Nintendo Switch if you could play that shit on computer. Because Nintendo games are 100% exclusive. You know? Cool. Unless you're emulating, they're exclusive, you know? But that's the only way they're able to sell the Switch. You know what I mean? If you could get Mario Kart on the PC, why would you buy a Switch? Yes. Oh, no, I know so. Yeah, 100%. So, for example, a lot of people don't realize, so, like, I play primarily on PC. There is no console war. Really what it is Microsoft, the company that dwarfs Sony, they make their money off of Game Pass and all their subscriptions and stuff because people like me, I play for Game Pass on my PC. I use it constantly. So technically right now, I'm playing this game is the Xbox, like, Microsoft Store version of this game. I'm playing on my gaming PC. It's downloaded to my gaming PC via Game Pass. There are a lot of people that, to stay in the Xbox ecosystem, they just use Game Pass on PC. And so what Sony doesn't realize is you make more money overall. It's not all about selling a console, because most of the time you don't make money on those consoles anymore, because, like, the hardware needs to be so ridiculous that, like, even the new consoles, the PS6 and the new Xbox are going to be ridiculously expensive because they basically need to be PCs. And you know how expensive RAM is and this and that and the others. Yeah. Yes, they do a good job at that. It just sucks that they make it,
a
like,
new
exclusive.
follower.
Cameron, thanks for the follow. Get kicked and they have the S. Yeah, exactly. Yep, the S is very, very underperforming. You know what I mean? It's great for, like, Minecraft and, like, you know, those more, like, low fidelity basic games, you know? You can't understand why somebody with a console would want to play Steam. Are you nuts? See, if I didn't have a PC, no way. You're gonna tell me, huh, you know what I'd really like? I'd like something that can't play Steam. Brother, what? What are you doing? It's a PC with the convenience of console. What the hell does PlayStation have? Nothing. Like, it has Spider-Man. I mean, personal preference, I just think, like, value-wise, like, I'll take the console that can have Steam myself, you know? No, because you wouldn't buy... No. You can buy handhelds, but people would not buy specifically the Switch, which is basically just a fancy Android tablet. You can buy like a handheld PC, you know what I mean? Yes, Mega, I agree with that. Yep, I agree. I'm not gonna say never, but I'm very much on a Nintendo boycott. Okay, Spyro's pretty dope. I still wouldn't buy a PlayStation though. Said bye-bye. But no, the people, like, the ROG Ally, the Legion, there's a lot, the Steam Deck, like, there's a lot of handheld consoles that can play Steam and this and that. Like, people don't just buy the Switch specifically because of convenience. It's literally because they lock their games on them, you know? What happened to the Steam Deck? Did it flop? It just, they sold so many of them, they didn't have them in stock on Steam for, like, a couple months. Yeah, I know. Yeah, are you shitting me? Did it flop? Are you nuts? Bro, it's Valve. No, I play on PC too. Yeah, dude, the Steam Deck's huge. They sold a shitload of them. Like, yeah, it's not like an Xbox or a PlayStation, but that's not like what they're going for. But they sold a shitload of them. Yeah, no, Steam Deck did not flop at all. Yeah, the ROG glasses are... I actually just watched something on YouTube about that, like, while I was playing Magic earlier today, Mega. Yeah, it is really cool. I want to get the ROG Ally X, personally, because I do want a handheld for when I'm not, like, on stream or whatever. How much is it? I mean, all those, yeah, too much money is objective though. Like maybe too much money for me probably, but I can see how something that impressive is going to be expensive though. Like I get it. It's a mini PC, yeah. 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 I would personally Steam better off playing. Yeah, but a lot of people want the convenience of literally just buying an Xbox. Like, it's the same thing with me. Like, if I didn't stream, truthfully, half of the time I spent gaming would literally be on an Xbox because I like console. Oh, new one is $849 for the ROG glasses? Oh, that's not bad at all. Are you kidding me? I mean, for me, I mean, I'm not judging you for saying it's a lot, but for what they're doing with that, I think I thought it was going to be over 1,000. Shit. I don't know, but I know a lot of them went up. I think they range from like $349 to like $7 something, because there's the older Steam Deck, then there's the OLED Steam Deck, and they're two different prices. And then there's 512, 1 terabyte, whatever. I haven't checked the prices recently, but yeah, yep. Because I do, it's the same thing. I've been streaming for about 3 years, and I progressively got a beefier and beefier PC as I, went deeper into the whole streaming thing. What, $849? Are you talking about the ROG glasses? Yeah, but think about it's glasses that are like this thick, that are like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think I'm just saying objectively, if I had to put a price on it, I would have said $1,500. You know what I mean? Like that. I'm not saying I'd buy it, but like, it makes sense. I don't think that's like crazy. Oh, it's a street race. Ooh. Never mind. I do hate to tell you, you absolutely will have to go beefier. You have an i7. That's a relatively mid CPU, to be honest. The 5070 is good, but the i7 is your weak point. You really don't want your CPU to be your weak point. Yeah. Well, for the most part, the Series S and the base PS5 kind of but I agree. No, I play on computer, and I absolutely agree. When PC guys are like, just get a PC, I'm like, bro, it is not the same at all. You know what I mean? Like, you just boot up. There's no like, so your driver's out of date, so you can't play now. You gotta wait for, and then something glitch. Like, it's so stupid. Like I love PC, but I also hate PC sometimes. Yeah, I just don't think Mega. I was just saying I don't think it's like crazy for what it is. Like, it's definitely expensive, but just not for what it is. But you said you were gonna start streaming though, right? And also, yeah, it doesn't lag until it lags. I had that same thing. I was good for like 2 years, and then I had to upgrade, and I had like the newest i7. Yeah, it'll happen. I promise. Because you're 50. So here's the thing: when you have an i7 and a 5070, you have a bottleneck. So like, regardless if it's running things all right, and this is not me shitting on your rig, by the way. If it works, that's great. I'm just giving you a heads up. You're probably going to burn out your CPU before you realize it. Because when you bottleneck on PC, when you have a 5070, for example, which is it's not like a high-end card because it's like the lower end of the 5070 or of the 50 series. But when you like, I don't think I have. I don't know what race that is. But when you bottleneck, like, your GPU does a lot of the work for the encoding. That's great. What it does sometimes is offload to your CPU. And if you're pushing your CPU that much, you really want more of the load to be on your GPU than your CPU. And unfortunately, a lot of games are getting very CPU heavy. And that's the problem. Because, like, I have a really beefy CPU. You know what I mean? And, like, that's why, like, I try to keep most of the load, like my GPU with OBS, Live Studio, everything else is at like 70 something under load, whereas my CPU is 20% max, maybe 25, you know? Yeah. I mean, you're bottlenecking, so you're going to put more of the stress on because it'll spike up randomly too. I'm giving you a warning because I've seen it happen a lot. Like one of my buddies who had a pretty beefy setup. Like if you have one that's not at the same caliber as the other, you kind of, you know what I mean? Like I like to future proof. So mine's not crazy. I have a 3080, but I have the 80, which is like kind of more of the important part because I was gonna get like a 50. I was gonna get a 5070, and I was looking up the specs. I'm like, oh, I'm going 3080 with basically an overclock 3080, you know. And I'm gonna do a 5080 next year, beginning of next year. Hold up, Spaden. Thank you for the heart, me. Well, a 50. They all go together. You just want to make sure like you gotta like watch. So how DJ was talking about how the CPU only using 25% and the GPU taking 60%. Awesome. That means that's really good. Just at some point it'll start to like in that direction. It might not be now. It might be like a year from now. But like sometimes out of nowhere, my 2060 was like that. I went from a 2060 to this. And when I was on my 2060, it was great for the first like year and a half, 2 years. And then out of nowhere, it was like a newer game. I was playing all newer games, but one game randomly, it was just like, you know. I know, it's been a little bit. How you been? But especially with how like demanding games are getting now, it is beefy. I also do stream to 1, 2, 3, 4 ingresses, so I'm putting a lot more of a load on my computer, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, the CPU is definitely gonna, yeah. So like mine doesn't, because mine is like barely getting touched, you know what I mean? Oh my god, because GPUs are meant to be run like towards the top end. CPUs, not as much. CPUs definitely burn out. Like in general, CPUs burn out before GPUs, but pretty good. That guy just drove directly off the road. Yeah, honestly, no. And I'm not trying to say like you need a 5090. Like don't ever take it that way. Like shit's expensive. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. But yeah, it's definitely worth kind of keep an eye on upgrades, and if they ever go on sale, kind of pulling the trigger when you can, and like future-proof, because you can always sell the old hardware, which is really nice. Or you build, if you're streaming, you can build a stream PC, which is what I'm doing, because like I have my entirety of my old PC, which is not outdated at all. Like it's still like a mid-tier PC. I just needed something beefier. Well, mostly because I needed a tax write-off, but really because I wanted to play stuff at higher fidelity and like have some headroom, because I didn't want to burn it out. I was like, when I was only doing TikTok, fine. Once I expanded outside of just TikTok, it was like totally different. So I had to just switch up. God damn it. Well, here's the problem. If you change your motherboard, it gets expensive. It depends. It's whatever's in your budget. Loading. Bowie knife. Dude, Bowie knife always gets you. Bowie knife gonna get you. He gets you all the time. Yeah. The Japan setting, I do like how they made it in Japan. Methinks they're gonna take a little longer break between 6 and 7. Specifically because it's Japan and they can do so much content with Japan, and people have been waiting for it for so long. I think they're gonna go heavy into like the DLC, and I do love how it's not every year too. Wait, since they promoting? Oh god, not the promotions. I hate that. That's like, so you got banned there, or? I don't know. I'm excited though. Yeah. Yes, I mean 6 years, because they do start working on the next one like right while they're still developing the last one, because it's my, god damn it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Good for you. Good for you. I do not agree with modded accounts, so don't worry. You don't have to worry here. But I get it. They don't want you. I get it. That would be, they're gonna do drift. There's no way in hell they're not doing drift DLCs. They already did a drift car pack. Like, hell yeah. I don't know, though. I'm actually really interested to see. What do you guys think they'll get for DLC? Ooh, got a Shelby? Hell yeah. But yeah, honestly, I get it. Like, and you're probably not upset that you got banned from a place that you don't agree with, you know? I was happy with 5, too. Anytime a DLC came out, I just pop back on. More JD, oh, for sure. Yeah, but like, okay, besides car packs, though. Not car packs.
A new follower.
JB, thank you for the follow. You absolute legend. Welcome in. I
A
doubt
new
that.
follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. AB. I don't know what I'd want. Maybe like map expansion would be cool. Obviously.
A new follower.
Does that say, I'm sorry, does that say ghosty? I can't tell if it says ghosty. The text on the computer does not read like it would on the phone, so it's like really like chunky. Well, either way, thank you for the follow and the taps as well. It says ghosty. Okay, I was making sure it kind of looked like an N, and I was like, is it just ghost? It'd be cool if they just did like drifts.
Okay,
I'd be interested in them doing something like different. You know what I mean? Like not like drift zones, but like, or not specifically like the drift zones where you see them on the map. Like it'd be cool if they had something separate with drifting. You know, like more like drift events that would go over the like current map landscape through cities. Like that would be cool. More in the snow would be cool, yeah. Be drifting Dam's car in Horizon 5. No brakes. AI don't need brakes. They already got enough water. They don't need brakes. But yeah, Spaden, kind of like almost like if you overlaid like, you know, you did a drift event and it was just like a drift racing kind of, I don't know. They got to do something different with that. I think leaning into the whole like drifting thing with it being in Tokyo would be cool. Oh yeah, they're definitely sleepers. And you're like, how the hell? I know, like all drifty stuff. That'd be sick. Okay, an anime, that would be kind of cool. What I think would be cool too would be, I think something along those lines would be dope. But I think they have to be careful with that, because then some people are like, why are you adding that anime shit to my racing game? You know what I mean? There's going to be those people. I mean, I don't care. They added Hot Wheels. How can you be mad about anime? But like, you know, there's going to be those people. You know what I mean? Did I miss something? I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, but they would just be like, I don't have to download it. I don't want it shoved down my face, you know? I don't know. People do complain about everything. You know what? People also just like to complain. You're absolutely right. That's completely true. I mean, we all know that. Everybody likes to complain about everything. Which is fine. I mean, I like to complain too. Just maybe not as negatively as much. I think that's the biggest thing. I think, like, having criticisms and complaining are two really different things. I think some people, like, complain and not because they want, like, things to change. I think they also just want to complain.
Turn sharp left.
Yeah, it's like, why didn't it change? And then when it changes, why did it change? And you're like, what do you, like, I don't think people realize, like, what you or I like is not what everybody likes. Like, when people are like, well, I really wish it was, like, a massive difference between Forza Horizons 5 and 6. And I'm like, well, it is a game series. And if you change the heart of the game series, people like me are going to be like, oh, that's not Horizons. Like, that's cool, but it's not a Horizons game. It's kind of like when they make, like, a car. Oh my god, it's like, okay, the Mustang Mach-E, right? By itself, if you don't know what the name of the car is, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. and then you realize it's called a Mustang, and you're like, why did you call it a Mustang? It looks like a literal SUV. Like, no. Well, they also do add, like, features and updates, and they add enough, you know what I mean? But, hey, that's a W right there. Leaving a 650? Hell yeah. As you should. But yeah, I don't know. I agree. I also think, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the things that people like, keep, and then the things that people want, add. But they can only do so much until it gets, like, away from the point of being Forza. And some people would like that, but I think sometimes people try to make games more like what they like. And I'm like, if you don't like the game at all, like, I'm not saying you can't want to see anything new. I also like new shit. But if, like, people want Forza to be like, they're like, oh, why can't I get out of the car and do this and do that? I'm like, that is not... What? See, the thing is, the Mustang Mach-E, if they didn't call it a Mustang, totally dope. Like, I saw that car, not knowing it was a Mustang, and I was like, oh, that's pretty... I was like, oh my god. Like, come on, why'd you call it a Mustang? Like, overall, great range. It's pretty comfy. I've sat in one, I've ridden in one. Like, it's dope, but, like, it should've... Exactly! It should've... That's what I'm saying. That's also a badass name. Don't call that shit a Mustang, bro. Like, if somebody says... Yeah, and it's like, and that doesn't mean it's not a good car. It just shouldn't be called a Mustang. Like, a Mustang's... Smack into people. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a Mustang. Like, stop. I do still have my Audi, yes. But yeah, I just... Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. Hate when they do that shit. I hate it. Like... It's the same thing if Dodge, well, Dodge is coming back with all the V8s, hell yeah. But when they were gonna get rid of the V8s, they're like, the electric Charger. I'm like, make a new model name. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just trust me. People will be less pissed off if you just call it something different. Stop calling it the nice brom boop boop cars. You can't have a muscle car without a goddamn engine. I'm sorry, that's just not how that works. It could be a nice car, and don't get me wrong, EVs are kind of dope sometimes. Just don't call them their you know, gas counterpart. Wait, we have the same car? Wait, what? You have an 8-valve? Say what? Well, yeah. What do you have? You have like a 2016 A3? Funny enough, mine has an S3 motor. Not a flex at all, by the way. It's actually a pain in the ass when I have to get it fixed. Hate that. Thought it had an A3 motor. Pissed. Besides the point. Oh shit, so we have like the exact same... I didn't know that. What color is yours? If you say Nardo Gray, I'm gonna hate you. I hope you know. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, TikTok, don't get mad. Nice, they do look clean in silver. They do look clean. If you said Nardo, I'd be pissed. I'm gonna be honest. If you said, what about Nardo Gray? Like, that's awesome. Shit. It's a great car. I do love that thing. No. It is not. It's the 2.0. Oh, you got a diesel? Nice. Is it what? What's the diesel? What motor came in the diesel? They made the diesel ones of those in the States? I would have bought a diesel in 2 seconds. Well, it's a TDI, but like what? Okay, now I need to look this up. Hold up, because hold up. Boop. Oh, whoops. I am the stupidest. I'm the dumbest. No, I'm just curious. Yeah. Damn, we get like the same gas mileage. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you got the 2.0. So it's the 2.0. It's their 2.0 TDI. Nice. It's got a good amount of torque. It's got like no horsepower, but it's got a shitload of torque. I do love that. Oh, but that means you have front wheel drive then. Ich liebe no. Go away. Nobody wants your help. Your mustache man ruined your reputation. Goodbye. Go away. So you have a front-wheel drive? Because the diesels only came in front-wheel drive. And if so, that is... I am so sorry. I did see they made a 1.8 version of that car that was front-wheel drive. I'm like, why would I buy a 1.8? Ooh, I really like those Supras. Honestly, unpopular opinion, I think the new Supras are dope. The CRV, hey, there you go. Those are nice. Not my thing, but those are nice. I'm thinking about getting a 400Z because I am stupid. And stupid. That's really it. It's just stupid. That's the dumbest thing. I should probably get like a GTI, but... Feels delayed. Have you gotten any sort of like... Have you kept up with normal maintenance? Because sometimes that sounds like a... it could be a throttle body going, or a lot of the times, believe it or not, it's you need a transmission flush. I got one, dude, night and day. It's 404 for me. Amelia. What level am I? I am level 40. Holy shit, I'm level 40? God damn, when did I get to level 40? Yeah, honestly, I should have a car with more space. But, like, the thing is, I usually, if I need space, I just borrow one of my parents' cars. My dad has a Tiguan, my mom has an all-track. I'm like, eh. Like, realistically, I don't want to talk about the car. I want something in between the car I actually want. Like, I want to buy a car for a couple of years. I don't know if I want to tell you what kind of car I want to get, because I feel like everybody's going to yell at me, but... No, I want to finish the story. I don't do multiplayer until I finish the story. So I got everything unlocked, and I can start my tunes, do all that good stuff. Bam. You'll beat me.
Recalculating route.
That's usually how I do it, because as I get to the end of the story, and then I start doing some online stuff. I do online the least with this game, though. Like, I'll, like, mess around with my friends, but I don't usually do a shitload of online racing.
Turn around.
Oh, I'm not very far. I'm only, like, let me see, 13 hours into the game.
You can hit a time attack in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together to see who's the best, of course.
A BAC mono, you say? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of want to get a specifically like an SUV, but it's a specific SUV that everybody's always like, ugh. Not everybody, but actually my friends are like, oh, that's cool. But I feel like the internet's like, ew. Gross. That's not modified at all. Why the hell would I want to buy that? Oh, because it's 10% off? Oh, shit, it's 10% off. Blue? I don't know. No, I literally just did the Gundam race. I think I'm like, what is that, green? I'm real bad with colors. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get a Trackhawk? Yeah, no, that's not the kind of car. So the thing is, I want something that's like, you know, decently like, you know, I want a holdover car. Like, don't get me wrong, I want something like, I want like an RS5 Sportback. That's like my ideal, like, next nice car.
A new follower.
I kind of also want to get something in between. Brandon, the follow. No, God, no. American? No, I'm good. I don't like American cars a lot. Okay, pause. They're cool. They're just not my kind of cars. I like luxury cars. I like comfy. Like, it's just not that. Because if I'm gonna do the thing with American cars, the only American cars that I think are worth it are like fully loaded. Like the fully loaded ones are like, I'm like, oh, okay, that. Except for trucks. Trucks doesn't matter. You can get the shittiest version. It's truck. You know, whatever. But I would also like a Tacoma. Those are good. I really like Tacomas. But yeah, I am mostly a German car guy. I've driven only one of the cars I've. Only one of the cards I've owned for longer than like a month. And I just bought it and sell it, sold it because I, you know, got a good deal on it or whatever. Has pretty much always been German. There's been like a Japanese, 2 Japanese cars. TRXs are cool. No, I want to get a Model Y. I'm gonna be real. I want to get a Model Y as like a holdover vehicle. Great warranty. They're not expensive. It's got a shitload of space. I don't have to worry about gas. That's why. Oh, I hate. Oh no, I fucking hate Subarus. I hate them so much. Okay, I literally never say never. This is like a recurring theme, bruh. The recurring theme here. I never say never. I will never buy an Impreza of any kind in real life. Absolutely not. Yeah, but not really. Honestly, Spaden, I've owned German cars my entire life. I've had more issues with other cars. Like, yeah, it's expensive, but I go to the shop less. I maintain my car. I maintain regular maintenance, like whatever. Like I've had great experiences, and everybody I know that has problems with like Volkswagens and Audis, like just doesn't take care of their car. They're like, oh, I don't want to spend the money. Like, yeah, it's not going to be cheap. Don't get me wrong, but I've had a lot of my friends with Corollas and this and that and the other. Like, they spend more than I do in a year on their car. You know what I mean? From the same year. And it's a hell of a lot less comfy. What? Are you talking about Subarus? Oh, I don't like Subarus. Okay, yeah, that I forgot those are technically Imprezas. Everything but the Crosstrek. I make the exception for the Crosstrek. And also, yeah, I'd rather have a GTI. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, take it back. No, I still wouldn't get. I debated for a while getting like a being like maybe I'd like a Crosstrek. No, I'll just get a GTI, or I'll get like an all-track or an all-road. You know. What about a Supra? Supras are cool. I like the new Supras a lot. That was another one. That or the 400Z were like on my short list of like things I might want for my next car. But I think I'm gonna do a holdover car and then save up and just get an RS5 in, 4 or 5 years. Yeah, it's definitely an exception, but for the most part, I really don't like Subarus. Well, Imprezas specifically. Like, don't get me wrong, I respect the reliability of like the Foresters and the whatever other things they have. Like, that's cool. They're great. I just don't like WRXs, STIs. Like, I'm also a German car guy, so I automatically have to have beef with them. You know what I mean? Yeah, the new Supra's dope. I just feel like everybody was like, oh my god, it's not the old Mark IV Supra. I'm like, yeah, no shit.
Okay, I like it. You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it even more?
Like, yeah, no shit. I do really like M3s. I used to be, like, when I was growing up, I loved BMWs. I would lease a BMW, though. Unless I was buying an older BMW, I'm not a fan of, like, the buying part of BMWs. Because once you get into, like, BMW and BMW and Mercedes, specifically Mercedes, that's when you get actual German car problems. Like Audi and Volkswagen, and even some BMWs, you can be okay. Mercedes and some like M cars from BMW, you have to have a big metaphorical pocketbook to be having those cars, which makes sense. They're expensive cars. Like, I think people do forget that. Even if you buy a car used and you pay $12,000 for it, if the car brand new is like an $80,000 or $90,000 car, you are paying maintenance on an $80,000 or $90,000 car. Like, my car, I have the sticker for my car. Somebody brand new bought my car for $72,000. Brand new. Stupid as hell, because she got the S3 motor and all the features and the this and the more expensive paint and the more expensive wheels and the more expensive this and the more expensive that. Just stupid shit. Some spoiled lady from New Jersey. But anyways, I bought mine 3 years old for like 40 with a warranty. 40 something, 42 I think is what I got my car for, something like that. And it was 3 years old with like no miles. It's great. But she lost. It was $30,000 cheaper, but the maintenance is also for a more expensive car, you know? Hey, my car gets the same. I get great gas mileage. I'm gonna be honest. I get like 30 on average. If I drive like a grandma, I'm getting close to 40. So. Well, I just mean I don't mean like branded-y new. Are they, see, when they say they're going to stop making the STI, I think because they wrapped back around those, like, regulations, like, they're making V8s and Dodges again. I just don't see that happening. They're so popular. They're nice. No, Mercedes are nice, but you don't buy Mercedes. You lease Mercedes. Late. Amelia, I stream at this time every day. This is not an abnormal occurrence. 350s are so hard to get immaculate, though, is the problem. They're so old now that it's like really hard to get like clean versions of those cars. 750 is crazy. Okay, I needed to Google something. Both. You want to do both. You want to slow down and oh, they just changed the moniker of the STI to the WRX TS. Yeah, while a new STI, they're bringing back the STI. They put it on a break because they were waiting for the EPA bullshit to get rolled back. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, because they're going to do Transmatic. Oh, they're going to make a hatchback again? Okay, honestly, I wouldn't buy one, but I really do like those, like, older WRX hatchbacks. They do look nice. I still wouldn't buy them because they're a Subaru, but... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a car, indeed. Yeah, a lot of those... Oh, I'm so glad that car companies are actually making cool cars again. Oh, my God. I'm wet. Wheel spin, done. Always a wheel spin, baby. It's always a wheel spin. Stop what? What am I stopping? What did I do? Say what? What are we AOing? What did I miss? Did I miss something? What the hell did I just miss? I'm so confused. What are we AOing? Meow. I'm wet. Oh, yeah. Are you... Bruh. Come on now. You know me better than that. I say some obnoxious ass shit. That's part of the shtick. That's why everybody loves me. Oh! Oop. 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 Are we doing the wheel spin method while buying all the horns? See, that's not even cheesy. I do actually... So my biggest thing is I also need to for my 100%, which I always do with these games, you gotta buy all the horns, you have to have all the cars, I have to 3-star every, you know, thing I can 3-star, get all the collectibles, have all the wristbands, etc., etc., etc. No, stuck that landing real good. Don't make me get what? Who's them? Whee! I gotta finish the road. I gotta commit to the bit. I gotta commit to the bit. Oh, I'll get him. Spread him like butter. Ooh. Ooh, he's candy. Come here, ramen bowl. Oh, you're soup bowl. Yeah, so the STI's back. Or it's coming back. That's exciting. Mostly because, like, even if I don't, like, love the WRXs, like, I wouldn't own one, I still do think, like, I don't know, I do get really sad when they get rid of cars like that, like when they were, like, starting to sunset stuff, because they were like, unfortunately, with the fact that they want every car to get 8,000 miles to the gallon, unrealistically, we're gonna have to stop making this car. I'm like, dude, no, stop it. You've been bad. That's crazy. That's insane. Not my secret child, bro. I can't with you people. 670. Oh, that sucks, Zane. That would drive me nuts. I've been there, bro. It happens to me every time. Ooh, yo, who's got that last heartbeat for me? We have not been able to get our heartbeat goal, and it is 2.5 hours in. Do you hate me? Do you think I smell like cheese? Y'all, one of you got 1 coin and haven't sent your heartbeat. Come on now. Whee! Oh, I should have probably pressed my brakes there, huh? Oh, dear God. We're just making... Oh, okay. What's up, Joe? Oh, God, not the spanking. So my dad's 72 ain't doing shit. Come on now. Is my windshield cracked? Yo, my windshield was so cracked. This shit's so cracked. Look at that. That's so funny. Oh my God, that shit's so broken. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, that's the only thing. I don't know why it does that. There's a wee bit... There is a wee bit of optimization they gotta do. Is that a... Ooh. What do you got here, bud? I won't even let you log in. Crazy. Damn. That's insane. So I know they have to, like, make it not be, like, reasonable or whatever, but, like, the fact that that's 61,000 is hilarious to me. I mean, that's cool. It's a hot hatch. It's an A-class. It's not perfect A-class, though. And it didn't, like... It was cool. I don't need that. There's nothing crazy about it. Dude, love my Schedule 1. That's another game I might want to hop back on. I do really like Schedule 1. I've just been waiting. Now that he finally has a development team, after, like, 18 years, good God, they're starting to, like, actually update shit. I'm like, there you go. See, almost like if you update shit, crazy.
You have arrived at your destination.
You can stop my time attack. I'm not doing it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
While I'm here. Probably like a year. I don't know. I do not believe I do have that card. I think it comes out on PS5 in like a year. It's exclusive on Xbox. Not exclusive, it's just, it never comes out at the same time on Xbox and PlayStation because, you know, unfortunately Sony's an asshole and doesn't deserve it for about a year because if they're going to be like, we have exclusives that we'll never give you, Xbox like, okay, we'll let Xbox have it first then. You know, one of those kind of things. Hey, there you go. Twinsies. I'm not going to be on for much longer. Not like a crazy amount. Probably going to be on for like another half hour or so. I'm just kind of grinding out the story. At some point, I do want to start messing around, though. Am I in an A-class? Am I in an A-class car? Country Japan? Oh, come on. Don't make me get a Japanese car to do it. Why does that matter? Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. This is bullshit. I don't appreciate it. Damn it. Well, shit. Dang. That's rude. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, some of those are not... Which ones did I not win? I got 3 stars on that. I got a danger sign. Okay. Is there any I... Whoa. S2? Damn, alright. Shit, I didn't know you know ball like that. Total all-wheel drive. Ah! Okay, we're gonna go to that one because I gotta come in first place. I can't not be in first place and everything because then I won't 100% it.
In 400 yards.
They are, yeah.
Turn sharp left.
Yep. I'm an Xbox guy. I still own a Series X. I love my Series X. I was never like I was always like a 1X Series X guy. So I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it the right way. I'm like really tempted at one point when it comes out, depending on getting a. I'm probably not gonna, because I'm probably gonna get the ROG Xbox Ally X or whatever the hell. Purely because it's a handheld, and I feel like I have way more use for a handheld than a new console. But
Turn around when it's
oh
safe
yeah,
to do so.
PlayStation, Sony's ass. I hate Sony. Sony's butt cheeks. They're just so lame. They're like, we're gonna have exclusives. We're gonna be assholes. We're gonna hold back crossplay.
In 200 yards. Turn
Like even
right.
Subnautica, they're also weird with like early access games. I just hate Sony, bro. I really. Sony's a bunch of losers in Minecraft. I will say console games in general have gotten way more expensive. Yes. That's why I like Game Pass. For example, I just am playing this game on PC Game Pass. It's great. Well, yeah, that's my thing. They have exclusives. That's why I don't like them. Like, oh my god, we have exclusives. Like, wow, nice. Also, let's be honest, most Sony exclusives are not. In my opinion, I don't think they're worth it. Ooh! See, I would think you would want to keep the Xbox, because, like, if I want to play, like, a game, I want it to sync from my computer. So I can just, like, if I want to play this on Xbox, I can download it on my Xbox, which it is, and I can go on my TV. Although, realistically, my TV's right there, so I can just, like, plug it in or whatever. Jane! Thank you for the heart, me. Spider-Man's not worth it. God of War is repetitive, in my opinion. It's not worth it for me. You know, like there's nothing on there that like gives me personally enough like whoa that like I would buy it. You know what I mean? Like way back in the day, I bought a PS4 for No Man's Sky. That was about it. That was worth it. I was like, oh, but also the console I could get used, and then the game I bought, and it was worth it. You know, I was like, all right. Still ended up selling my PS4 because I owned a PS3 and PS4, and now we have No Man's Sky. Yep. Yeah, the bet. Yeah.
Turn around.
You can take. True, I couldn't do half the stuff that I want to do with a laptop. To be fair.
Recalculating route.
Thank you. This is the one that Sarah designed me. It's got a little duck on it. Shout out Sarah. Shout out Boo Boo. Yeah, Xbox is. It's not even that Xbox is the better console, because like there's no console. I ain't arguing about that. I just think company for company, Sony's butt cheeks, and not in a good way. Not in like the good way, like damn, nice, gonna take a palm full of cheeks. They're like, you know, weird person at Walmart with their butt cheeks hanging out. You feel me? Yeah, she's designing a Grogu car, I think, today. Either today or tomorrow. I forgot when she said she was doing it, but... all night long.
Turn left.
Do.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
I do, too. I haven't seen it yet. I am very excited to see it. I can agree with you. Oh, shit. I want to see it, too. I completely forgot it came out, what, 2 days ago? What? Until, ironically, Sarah reminded me. Oh! Yeah! And then I accidentally figured out it was getting made. Like, I was like, when's the new season of Mandalorian coming out? And they're like, actually, it's going to be a movie. And I was like, what?
Turn left. In 400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
You do. That show's amazing. Ooh, about to pass my friend. Let's go. Oop, we're going to take a quick diversion here because that is a perfectly finishable road. I'm gonna finish on that road. Get it? Get it?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Because I said finish. Nah. I am so surprised this is not like a jump zone. Like it's not even a jump zone. It's just a natural way to jump, apparently.
400 yards. Turn left.
It is still so trippy that we're driving on the opposite side of the road. How are my lurkers doing? I needed to take a turn! And this is why we like destructible trees. I really can't wait until I forget the fact that the cherry blossoms are not destructible. And I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da. And just... Ooh! That's going to be funny. That's going to be hilarious. I'm going to get a clip of it. Oh my god, I hate when that happens! That's the only thing I gotta fix. That random like, random like. What, the random free? That sucks when you're in a race, though. You'll be like, and then it just glitches, and you're like, shit. I also gotta find, like, I have a similar spot in, like, every
400 yards.
Forza game where I just rack up a massive skill chain, because I want to have the highest skill chain out of any of my friends on Xbox. That's always my goal. Specifically that. I also generally try to be the fastest with most things that you can set records with amongst your friends, because like if it's everybody, there's no way. But Maury, you bad bitch, how you doing? Put your mouth on my mouth. I mean, hi, how's it going? How's your day? Night. How'd you sleep?
2000 GT is ready. You won't believe the difference.
Turn left.
It did it again. God damn it. Be nice to me. Hey, how are you? I get a handsome? Let's go. Let's go. Spinning in a circle. Yeah, we go. Past my buddy. Hey, road discovery, baby. I slept okay-ish. It's on a couch, so my body is not happy with me. Oh, yeah, my body would be dead. I'd be like, eh. Oh, thanks, bud. Home time today? Yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. Stayed at the cousins, I assume? I really like this car. I kind of want to change it. But other than that, we ballin'.
Turn left.
I'm itching. You do I know you be loving your Final Fantasy.
This is a great start. More cars on our promo site means more
It
clicks.
is.
More clicks means more visitors to the Horizon
Oh,
Festival,
shit.
which means more budget for events. Seems too
I
easy.
totally
but it
did that
works.
on
Keep 'em
purpose. Yeah. I did. I just looked down because I had withdrawal. Oh no. Hey! Hey! Why'd you hit me? Does that guy have a Corvette? Does that guy got a Corvette? You got an American car, don't you? Oh, it's an NSX. We don't talk about that. It's close enough. They basically look the same. It's fine. Somebody's gonna scroll by and be like, absolutely not! Don't you dare compare it to my... Bro, I swear to God, give me a car! You garden tool! Oh, I hate when it does that. Oh, it does it all the time. It tickles your balls, and it's like, you want a car, don't you? And it's like, just kidding. Yeah, there's some crazy ones. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh.
Lizard.
Thank you for the army. Ooh, that's a cute livery detail. I like that. That was cute. I like that. Damn. Look at me go. Shit. Thank you, Maury, for the heart me. You're welcome. Ara, ara, What do we got?
Magician, right?
You're just a
Enjoy
magician. I'll show you a magician. I'll make my... Never mind. What's my dream car? Unrealistic dream car? Or are you talking about in the game? If in the game I don't have one, in real life, if it's unrealistic, a 918 Porsche. Realistic... Ooh, I don't know. I don't really have realistic dreams. I always make them as ridiculous as possible. And they go pop. The two go. Okay, that's more than two. Damn, that's a lot of pops. Ooh, that's pretty. I think they're cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind them, but I'm still just like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, they're dope. Like, I think they're cool from, like, with the 60 go. Love that. Love that. Love you. Thank you. I exploded for you. Sorry, that was kind of funny. No, I wouldn't buy them. No. God, no. But like, it's cool. No, I would buy a 911 if I'm gonna spend Porsche money. I buy a hybrid though. I'm convinced the future of. Oh my God, that is super cool. I'm convinced that hybrids, which I feel like any normal person is on the same page as me, I would assume. But that hybrids are the way to go. Love you too. Oh. Install. I know. I have so many things on my. Computer. All right. Upgrade. Fine tuning setups. B class 600. Ooh. Perfect. There's a free trial. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it like a limited free trial? Why are you yelling at me? No, yeah. Well, I can't say they give me the ick. I want to buy a holdover car. Okay, electric doesn't give you the ick unless it's a really, 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 really expensive car. And then I'm just kind of like, eh. Because, like, I've driven, like, fast electric cars, and it's insane. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That's true. I get you, Maury. You're right. I didn't mean to leave the... That's fine. Whatever. I'll do an off-road race then. That's fine. Oh, it's already marked. Beautiful. In that case, I'm going to change my car again and make it something ridiculous. Oh, actually, I don't think I've rocked the Nomad, have I yet? I don't think I have. Those are so dope. Love those things. I'd own the shit out of one of those things. I would do unnaturally naughty things to have that car in real life. I'd blow out an old woman for that, just saying. I mean, what? I said I would work a 9 to 5 and save my money responsibly. Is what I would do for that car. Yep, indeed. Conductor crystals? What the hell is that? No, well, I mean, if you're asking so nicely, I can't say no. Damn, not the throwing the water. That's crazy. Nephew said, Ah! Hey, settle down there, big boy. No hitting me. That's not cool. Oh, I have not that far. Unfortunately, this game came out. I played like, I need to go back to Subnautica as well. I have not found those yet. No hydration for you, and oh, that's right. What's 30 degrees Celsius in the Fahrenheits? No, absolutely not. You gotta pick yourself up by the bootstraps, CJ. Do some goddamn races and get some money like a real American. God damn it, this game gives you money for free. My slippers? Oh, you have slippers? That's cute. Your little slippers. Your little flippy flops. Your little flippy floppies. 86 Fahrenheit? Oh, damn. I'm British, bro. I'm lazy. Oh, that tracks. Yeah, well, then maybe you shouldn't have, you know, been British. I don't know. Hey, actually, wait a second. You have pounds. Dollars should be fine. You should have way more pounds. You should just convert it to British currency. You'll have more money. There you go. Bye. Your country's broke, Maury. I love you, but your country's broke. Like, very broke. Like, very poor. lovingly. No, not you. Your country.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, let me have an American sense of humor. I don't actually think British people are broke or lazy. Also, I mean, all of Arizona and Nevada beg to differ. I promise you, it's worse. Well, all buildings are all brick. Yeah, it's 120 degrees. I promise you, it's worse. I've been to both. You got the Tism and Hypercrit. True. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's not really hot by American standards. Regardless of the building. Not that it's... Okay. It's still atrocious because of your buildings, and I do sympathize, and that shit does suck that you guys don't have AC. I don't understand why you don't have AC. That's another story. But, like, I also don't understand how people do it in, like, Nevada. That shit's disgusting. Yeah, that's like Florida and Arizona, and yeah, no, they get bad. Like, we have places in the U.S. that it's really bad. Now, where I'm from, not at all. I mean, it gets to like 101 Fahrenheit, obviously. I think the highest it got last summer was like 108. Like, yeah. Well, that's true. Still.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Still, I would have it purely because, like, once a year, I see an article where, oh my god, all the British people are melting because it's too hot. And I'm like, well, there is this wonderful invention called an air conditioner. Confused. Yeah. I live on the water, so I guess, I don't know. There's also, like, we have islands off the U.S. I don't get it. Oh, I know it's a shitty accent. I don't care. Have you heard British people doing American accents? They literally just do Southern accents. I will do my shitty British accent for the rest of my life. And you cannot tell me otherwise, Mitch. All right? Yeah, but we have brick houses here. I live in New England. I'm in, like, the oldest spot in the United States. We have full brick houses here, too. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. What? I never watched what? I'm too hot, or I'd move back to Texas. I love the heat, personally, but... Oh, I'm not talking about, like, actors. I'm talking about, like, the average American versus the average British person. And I'm not saying you guys do a bad Southern accent. I have never heard an average British person do, like, my accent, which is really no accent, but for an American, I don't have, like, I don't sound like I'm from my area. Yeah, no. Actors, no. Actors, it's actually the most insane thing I've ever seen, but also there are a bunch of American actors that can do British accents, so it's like potato, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's just funny. I have not watched your stream, though. But interesting, I guess. But, like, so it's possible to have an AC, it's just really expensive? Is that what it is? I just never got told. Like, everybody, anytime I would ask, like, on a post on, like, TikTok or Facebook or whatever, there's big, it's just not a thing here. I'm like, there's no way that's true. There's no way that your entire goddamn island is like, nah, nobody's got AC. I'm like, I don't believe that. So they're just ridiculously expensive. Okay, that is the first real answer I've ever gotten. Yeah. Sure.
You've arrived at your destination.
I just think with, like, theoretically, with everything going on with the climate and everything we know, and if it keeps going in that direction, why would the country not start to, like, put that in place as at some point or another it's going to be really fucking warm, you know? I don't know. Broke. Like Rogue? I get told that I was not born in the area I was born because I don't have the accent, so. I'm curious. Yo, if you walk by a new house and you see an AC, let me know. I'm like genuinely curious. I'm mostly busting balls. It's really not that serious. It just sucks because I do feel bad. Like, obviously, my job as an American is to make fun of British people, and your job as people that are British, you're supposed to make fun of American people. It's just like how it goes. But yeah, please do. Shit, you don't want to know what the AC in my house cost. Because not window ACs for us are also very expensive. Okay, well, yeah, I also don't make fun of you either. I specifically don't, like, aim it at you. I just make fun of the British as a whole. I'm not going to make fun of one specific... Oh, there's some famous British people I'll make fun of, but that's about it. I like my British pookies. That's different. That's different. Yeah, no, we have mini splits. I guess it's kind of like central air, but not really. It's like 3 mini splits throughout the house. So I guess kind of what people... It's heat and cool. It's not just heating or AC. Mm-hmm. So there's one in the basement, and then there's 2 on the first floor. There's none on the second floor, but the first floor has 2. One in the den, one in the dining room. Yeah, they're like yay big, and they have the fins on them, and you control, and it has a pump, like a giant thing outside with like 3 fans on it. Like the condenser is outside. Yep. It was not cheap, let me tell you that much. Wait, hold up. What am I doing here? B class, total all-wheel drive. Okay, cool. I want to do the RS3 Sportback again. Cool. Yeah, so what I have for heat goes off of electric. But yes, they do generally raise, even around us, they raise the gas in the winter. Assholes. Is a must? Yeah. Honestly, central air, mini splits, like, definitely a thing. Definitely. Window units are for the birds. Hell no. Boom, 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 boom. Our electric just went through the fucking roof in Rhode Island. We have the biggest, one of, if not the highest electrical spike in 5 years. It's disgusting. Like, it's actually vile how much our electric has gone up. My entire state should be embarrassed. 68? Woo! Hey. God damn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 68 makes sense. Yeah. I set it at 68, and it comes out to about 70. Okay, yeah. No, she's not from the UK. She's from America. 80! Welcome in, everybody. Wabba! Dude, this thing squats when you take off. That's hot. It drops dead ass. See, you say that. I've been in a British house when it's hot. It's really not as bad as Arizona. I promise. It's not as bad. With the AC, it's not as bad. It's terrible. It's disgusting, and I hate it. It is not as bad as some of our states, I promise. I'll be in your British house, specifically. I will sweat it out in your British house for you. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely built different, but it's still... You can't make up for the, like, 40-degree difference. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what house you have. It's still abysmal in some of those southern states. Woo! Woo! You can cook a goddamn egg on the sidewalk. It's insane. Hey! Listen. Doors open? I bet. I'll be there in 12 hours. It may look like I'm still streaming. I'm not. I'm hopping on a plane right now. The airport's only like 10 minutes from my house. No, I know. Houston gets up to almost 100. Texas. Houston, which is near the water, is 100 degrees, which is hot, with 99% humidity. I know. It's, trust me, I know. And I've traveled. I've been to Britain. I've been to everywhere in the UK at least 3 times. I've been to London like 5. But the rest of the UK I've been quite a bit. And I've been there when it's hot, cold, whatever. 90% of the time it's raining. Anyways, it's bad. It's just not like, and so for example, it's worse than where I am. Like where I am never gets nearly that bad with like those houses or whatever. But I will say I will be on the side of people that live in like Texas, some parts of Texas, Nevada, Arizona, some of those like really humid, Florida, dude, Florida's an oven, bro. Yeah. Anywhere in the UK, huh? Everywhere? Okay, well, not your house, apparently. I just meant I've been to every... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kiss you. You know what I mean. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, near Louisiana. Oh, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's disgusting. I would never live there. Gross. Hey. Hey! Okay, you know what? If this fucking Subaru smashes into me one more time... Well, yeah, your country's a little expensive. Kind of ridiculous. Tony! What up, my boy? Whee!
1992 just redeemed Daily Home.
You know why it feels so hot, too? It's because it's not normally hot. That's why. It's not that it's that ridiculous. It's literally because you guys are not used to the heat. It's the same thing when somebody from my area moves to Florida. I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot. And then people in Florida are like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, it's 110. They're like, yeah, that's a normal Wednesday. I'm like, okay, Gator Man, shut up. Okay, Jane, sounds good. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, wherever you live, you do get used to the climate a lot more than if you just like go there. Or if your climate makes these big swings where it's like cold most of the year and it goes, and now it's 100 degrees. You're like, ugh. Like 100 in Rhode Island is way worse than 100 in Texas because one, humidity. So I agree with the humidity part, but also because we're not used to like, we rarely get triple digits, you know? It's like a very rare occurrence. So when we do, we're like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, it's cold for like 10 months. Yeah, exactly. So like it's the same thing. You don't get used to cold weather until you live in a cold climate for, I forgot how long exactly it takes your body to acclimate, but you get used to the weather and your like body acclimates to that. You know? It's the same thing where like if you grew up, like I grew up without using an AC because like we did have an AC kind of, but never when I slept. So I never had a problem sleeping in like 90-degree weather until I got an AC, and now I'm like, oh my God, this is way too hot, I can't sleep. Like, I need an AC to sleep. Yeah. Say cute's bit. Yeah, so I think that's a big thing. So that's why I do empathize. Let me make it valid. I empathize with people from, like, England and, like, the UK as a whole. I don't like when people from the UK are like, Americans don't get it. I'm like, yes, we do. And especially depending on where you come from, they absolutely feel your pain. It's disgusting. And they may be used to heat, but I don't care how good you are with heat. 120 with like 80-something% humidity is literally like lethal. That's crazy. Yeah. The Levoyet, it's called a Levoyet. It's like, I think it's like $90 to $100. I don't know what it'd be for you guys, but it's basically an AC in fan form, but it's not actually an AC. It's fantastic. Oh, you talked about this. Yeah, the Dysons are nice too, yeah. I got the basic bish version. It's actually not a base. I love it. It has a little, like, remote and shit. Been playing Droid Tycoon? Yeah? How's that? Nah, Dysons are sick. What you mean? Those Dyson fans are like those things. It's literally like an AC. I've also always had really good luck with Dyson personally. And, like, if I have good luck, I don't switch it up. Like, I've had good luck. Like, those like, crazy
David,
expensive Dyson fans that are, like, the big loops or whatever. Those things are sick. I like those. I mean, that's also true. I mean, I say this as a very bougie man, so I can't say shit. I like my expensive things. No, good fans don't. If they're fast enough, it definitely doesn't. Because moving air does cool. If it's moved fast enough, it does cool down your air because it's circulated. Ideally, yes, you put it out your window. Technically, no. You want to exhaust, and then you also want to make a cross breeze. Yeah. Yeah, there are cooled fans as well, yeah. Because they basically have like a, well, it would be the same thing you have in your car. Like they have a radiator. It's not quite as aggressive as like an AC, but like it's kind of like a mini AC in fan form. And Dyson does have one of those. Yeah. This one, though, the one I have, if you get to a certain speed, and so that's why you see a lot of those fans that are meant to really circulate air are like only about this big, but they're really powerful. Like that thing gets great. Like I will be freezing. I don't care if I have my AC on. If I put that on, I will be freezing on full blast. That shit's cold. Like, I did it one night. I had forgotten to turn on my AC before I got home, or to tell my parents to turn it on before I got home. And it was hot as hell. And I needed to go to bed. I needed to go to work the next morning or whatever. And I turned that thing on full blast, and I literally had to turn it down. I was like, I'm too cold. And I turned my AC on, but there was no way it was already cooling down over here. And I turned that thing on. It was fucking crazy. Oh yeah. Comfort's a big thing. Well, that's the same thing. Like, so there are two things in my life, and this is going to sound so lame, but guess what? My priorities are different than yours, so that's okay. There are two things I will not skimp. Oh, yeah, I agree. There are two things I will not skimp out on. Number one, my phone, because I use it constantly, both now for work, stream, etc. And I use the camera a bit, obviously, like quite a bit. But also
okay,
my
David,
car, because I had a beater car for. Oh, hold up. I had a beater car for a little bit, and like it's dope because you don't have to worry about it and blah blah blah. But I was just in such a worse mental state, being like, my car's always breaking, and this and that and the other. I will never compromise to get a shitty car again. Meow. What up, Audrey? But yeah, car and phone are two things I won't skimp out on. There's always something. And, you know, that has to do with comfort, too. Me drink too much? Uh-oh. Rat route. Not to drink too much. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Okay, I gotta switch up my card real quick. I had a little bit too many bevies last night, and I wasn't even like, I wasn't even, you know, feeling it at all. The problem is I did not hydrate enough yesterday. I know, shame. The one who I hydrate like crazy, but look, whenever I consume that kind of stuff, I also have a problem. And yeah, I drank too much and didn't drink enough water. I was like, oops. So I woke up with like a little bit of a headache, and I was like, that's not great. Not like quite a hangover, but like almost. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get it, and that's my problem. I need a new bed, but I also refuse. That's another thing of bed. I refuse to get anything less than a Vermont King. And that's expensive. No, not Ellie. That'd be hilarious. It gives you... Oh, it's based off Star... Well, I figured with the Droid Simulator. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, don't do this shit again, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, why does it do this? I love this game so much. But, brother, be so for real. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. You right now, yeah. It's like I wasn't even, like, in schmuck-schmated. I just didn't hydrate enough. That's on me. It was my fault. I was also out late. Way later than I wanted to be last night. You can tell what? You can tell what? Wait, hold on. What? Whoa. You can tell what? Shut up. No, you didn't. You had no idea. You had no idea. You're lying. I wasn't feeling it at all, though. There's no way you could have told. There is no way. I literally wasn't even a little bit affected by him at all. At all. Are you be so for real with the car coming out in front of me at the last second? But, oh, I got the bollocks. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. No, I really didn't. It was Truly's. I mean, granted, there was like quite a few Truly's, but still. What is it? Is that okay? If I translate that to American, is it? It's so easy to, you know, rage bait me? Is that what it is? Because if so, yes. As somebody who's really good at rage baiting, I am very easily rage baited. Yeah. A wind-up merchant. That's a new one. Because I love rage baiting. No, like funny rage baiting. I don't like actually rage baiting. Like the funny haha hee hee, like basically what you just did. But like actual rage baiting, I hate that shit. Well, honestly, I like actual rage baiting. Most of what people do online is literally just being rude as hell. Like it's not even real rage baiting. Real rage baiting is supposed to actually be fun. Yeah. You can wind me up. Yeah, it's not even like I get rage baited. I just get wound. I get very excited about things. I get very involved. You know? If I get one more Twitter notification, I swear to God, I'll wind you up, alright? Yeah. It's only really on stream. I don't really have as much of a problem. It's over text. I can't. I just can't. Just can't. Man. Normally, I assume people are just being like silly, you know, but I've made that mistake, and then you know, on the internet, people have been like, "Oh my god," I'm like, "Yo, my bad." Come on, go. Suck it. Everything is well, that's part of the tism, to be fair. Ooh, I got a racing helmet. But yeah, no, it's way harder over text. That's why I don't know if you've noticed. I like to do Snapchat videos when I zap. You know, because like I can understand tone. Why are the cards? Do you mean cars so hard to turn? What the hell are you playing on? A giant 17-foot wheel? Yeah, I like it. It makes it. Thank you. You're like one of the few people that understand that. In comparison to what? I feel like they're pretty easy. PS5 controller? Oh. Probably because it's not designed for a PS5 controller. There's probably I'm not even trying to be ball busty. I really think that might be why. Also, dead zones. Check your dead zones and then check your assists. Did you turn your assists on like super? Do you have like steering assist on? Because then that's gonna screw with your steering as well. It may. Whoops. It may actually, now that I think of it, if you're new, if it's your first Horizon, it goes, oh, it's your first Horizon? You want to turn on, when you go to your difficulty, hold up. I actually might have a solution for you. Hold up. Because it's not made for, that shouldn't matter, though, because I'm not even using, like, an Xbox controller. I'm using a Mamba 1, which, you know, is not, whatever. It's Xbox styled, but not the point. Where the hell's the difficulty? So if you go to difficulty, driving assist, I have them on, oh my God. So I have anti-lock on, steering standard. That's what I personally like. Traction control on, stability control off, shifting automatic, obviously. Driving line full, you don't. That's personal preference. Damage and tire wear is cosmetic because I am not dealing with actual car damage. Because rewind on and launch control on. So that might also help. If you turn on steering assist, oh my god, it basically just like drives for you, and it like you try to pull against it, and it's like, nah! And it's like real bad. Yeah, so just always check in with that, and then make sure your dead zones are locked in. So like literally how much it takes to do it, because like yeah, when you're in a corner, you can't drive like some of those like really unrealistic games, like when you could just like hit a corner at like 200. You do need to like ease up on your brake and like take a corner. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just, like, go balls to the wall and be like, whoa! Like, yeah, when you know what you're doing, you can kind of somewhat do that, but not really as aggressively as you could in, like, you know, a really unrealistic game. I guess, you know, it's still arcadey, but it's, like, a little bit more
new follower.
Thank you for the follow! Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And Exige, W-A-T-A-C. I do not think so. Deej, welcome back. I do not believe that I do, no. Oh, before that starts, I need to... Oh, I haven't gotten up. This chair is so comfortable. Oh my god, I don't think I've gotten up in 3 hours. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, god. Yeah? Hi, Bales. Ooh, 3 hour mark. Let's go. No, I've definitely gotten up in 3 hours. Probably like 2 hours, though. That's like... Problem is with my older chair. No, with my older chair, I was able to like know when I needed to get up and stretch because it was like uncomfortable. This chair is really comfortable, so I never really know when to stand up. The best tune for it? I don't think I have it though. So can I really use a tune for a car I don't have? Time to get ultimate comfy mode. Sometimes I forget I have a standing desk. So I really want to stand at the desk, or I can bring it all the way down. Oh my god, it's Sarah! Look, it's Sarah! Love that. It's like one of my... Ooh, it's not gonna count that, is it? It's not gonna count that. Please tell me. Oh, we counted it! Yes. Let's go. I will say I love that I'm playing this game though, because I'm absolutely getting my time in with this Monba controller, and I love it. Like, I love it more and more the more I use it. Especially because I haven't used it for a racing game yet, because I rarely use controller because I'm like a keyboard and mouse guy now. But I like that I got to try it with Crimson Desert, as most of you saw, and then now I get to use it with a racing game. And like, I'm real picky with my racing game controllers because you can easily have a shit controller with racing games and it's awful. Absolutely. Hi. Welcome. Oh, you get all road races. Okay. It's so hot in the UK. Well, stay cool. Turn on some AC. Get it, because you don't have AC. Just kidding, I love you guys. My AC's on. It doesn't even need to be on. It's on just for fun. Not actually. It was kind of warm. It was kind of warm in my basement. I was like, is it now? It's like 72. I think it was like 75 when I came back. At like midnight, 30-ish. Midnight 30-ish, he says. Oop, oop, oop. Boink. Not the biting the nose. No, I will always make you jealous. AC. Ooh. Nice, man. I joke. Ah, yes, average lizard. Get out of my way, Subaru. You bashed into me all last race. So you know what you get? Bashed into. I do like this Subaru though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, no, I wouldn't buy it, but like, I like it in this game. I do like them in rally games, though. They are very good. Yoink. This thing rips, bro. Sheesh. Look at him go. We're going 100 and something miles an hour. This is a freaking, what, A-class, B-class? This thing rips. Rips, broski. Whee! Look at me go. I'm a real boy now, Papa. Look at me go. Next race is going to be like, you're winning too easily. Do you want to set the difficulty to absolutely ridiculous so you want to cry every 16 seconds? No, I don't. I don't. That's what online racing's for, and I can humble myself real quick. My single player, do not want it to be sweaty. That's just me. Who else plays this game is like, every time I ask you to up the difficulty, I'm just like, good with that, thanks though. Like, I know, I set my difficulty on purpose. I know what I did. Like, I don't make it like easy mode, but still. I don't want to have my blood pressure going to Mars every time I try to do a race. You know? It's like, sometimes it already gets sweaty. I'm like, God damn. Oh, what a sneaky boy, huh? Damn, Tony. He got you. Oh, shit. I didn't set another gift goal. It's too late, though. So probably going to be like this race and maybe another race before I go to bed. So we got our 3 hours in. Hey, yo. I kind of don't want to go to bed too late. Got to get my gooning in, obviously. Duh. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Whee! Oh, it's the two-door. That's cool. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. It is actually really fun. Not even a huge Subaru guy, but this thing rips. I was literally saying that this thing's an absolute monster in this, like, this setting. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm not a Subaru guy in real life. I respect them. They're just not my thing. But I do respect them. I'm more of, if I had to have that kind of car, it's going to be in order probably Audi, Mitsubishi, and then Subaru. Like, as far as, like, my taste, not, like, how good the cars are, you know? Or, like, preference-wise. Do you have a 22B, though, or do you just have that year, like, WRX or whatever? What's up, Lyles? Oh, AL Modern Rally, gang, or Sports Utility. Ooh. That's what I thought. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought the 22B was like crazy expensive. David, you never know. You never know who you're talking to on the internet, man. You never know. I've met some people on here that I didn't even realize until I was done chatting with them that had a couple million followers and like you never know, man. I ain't gonna assume. In a good, respectful way, because like I also could not afford a couple $1 million car. So. But I've also been taught that in general, you know. Never assume. I mean, naturally, you're going to assume a little bit, but try your best not to assume. Hey, well, there you go. Hey, good for you, though. Good for you. You know something. You got a skill, man. Mechanics and trade workers are important as hell.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm fully committed to the bit now, so this is where I must go. See, my problem is, if I had, like, millions of dollars, like, don't get me wrong, there's some, like, wicked expensive cars that, like, I would absolutely get. But for me, I would do stupid shit with cars. Like, if I was like dummy wealthy, not like if I had like $2 million. If I like won a no shot, it's another Subaru. That's crazy. Yeah, Evos are seriously, you're gonna put a post in front. Good job, Forza. Okay, that's a clean Subi though. I love the blue and gold look on Subarus. It is very clean, and Subarus are very gorgeous cars. I will say, some of them are ugly as hell. I don't mind these. I don't mind the one I'm currently driving, but storing garage. But I really like the Hawkeyes. I really liked their hatchbacks. And I did read something that bringing back the hatchbacks. I do really like, because I'm a GTI guy, like my favorite car, my favorite reasonable car is absolutely the Volkswagen Golf R. You know what I mean? Because German car guy. But I will say those hatchback versions of WRXs are sick. I'm also pissed they don't make Evos anymore. How are they not going to make Evos anymore, dude? Like, come on. Don't be lame. Whee! Whee! Okay, I do kind of love how 90% of the trees are just demolishable.
In 400 yards,
It does
turn
make it
sharp
so
right.
much nicer.
In 400
It
yards.
really did.
turn
I mean, don't get
right.
me wrong, there's still some great modern cars, but that, like, I knew it. So it's unfortunate. In like 2010 to 2015, I knew like the Holy Grail. I was like, oh shit, these cars are too good. Like when they had the Holy Trinity, I was like, oh, it's only gonna go down from here, dude. I'm like, there's no way you can. I'm like, this is their last like real hurrah of like the LFAs and like the 918s. I was like, oh no. Like every car guy, like, oh, actually a lot of car guys didn't know. And I was like, wait, yeah, like you don't just like have these crazy perfect cars. You know what I mean? I was like, I see what they're doing. They're making the crazy best versions of what they can make right now to like do the last huzzah. And thankfully they're coming back around with like Dodge coming back with V8 and like all that stuff because some of those regulations getting rolled back and like people realizing hybrids are the move. Because you need a mix of both, like all electric and kind of, you know, they spiked electric prices and it doesn't look like they're going to go back down. It only looks like they're going to go back, or they're going to go higher, so. Yeah, well, to be fair, I mean, those cars also break, you know? Like, back in the day with like old cars, they didn't break because they didn't really push it either. They were very safe with their, like, old cars. They were very, very, very overly cautious, you know? Yeah. But I will say what I love when people don't, not that you wouldn't, but I love when people on TikTok like don't realize that cars need crumple zone and newer cars are technically a lot safer. Well, they're not technically, literally a lot safer. They're like, oh my God. I could say electric cars suck. I don't think they like suck. I just think that like not quite my thing, but like I think hybrid's the move. I'll say. Just I think hybrid's the move. You know, because you get the torque, but you also have the gas. You know, mix of both. Oh no, I'm a car guy. I get it. I agree. Well, they already did. Dodge is coming back with the V8, the Hellcats and all that shit. That's all coming back. They're making the Durango Hellcat, the SRT Durango again. Like everything's like that's coming back. Yeah. Well, they have. It's just they're all so expensive. Like they have, like the electric Porsches are crazy, but you know they're expensive. Like those Porsches handle crazy good. I drove a test drove at. They had like an open test drive day at the Porsche dealership near my house. The hell is the name of that? Is it the Taycan or whatever the hell? Taycan, whatever the hell is. No, it's not more expensive than a GT3, no. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, no, but we're not talking about price in that specific, because they're all too expensive. Everything, well, most electric cars are too expensive. But, I'm not talking about price. Just in general, like, they make a lot of torque and they handle well, but, like, also, like, you know, they're expensive. Bowie, yes. Yes, he's all up in my games. Yep. Now, what do I gotta buy one of these. God damn it. I'm gonna buy a Urus. I'm gonna buy a goddamn Urus and max it out, because, ooh. Or I can do a Cayenne. Nah, I'm gonna do a Urus. I like the Urus. Yeah, we're gonna do the Urus. We're gonna do something stupid. The car voucher? What car voucher? I don't think I used it. I'm gonna be very real with you. I do not think I used it. So it's up here. Perfect. Boop. Or do you mean the beginning one? All right. Yeah, that's good. I play with subs, but I'm also just going to bed. Or people that have been around for a while. I just don't play with randoms. But I'm also going to bed like super soon. I'm doing this last race. I'm going to bed. Oh, I don't have VIP. I'm playing it through Game Pass on PC. I don't have the VIP. I will definitely get the VIP, but I do not have VIP. Because you also get a free wheel spin. Free wheel spins.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Davey.
I've driven a GT2. I drove a GT3 for a week. GT3s are the most uncomfortable, expensive car I've ever driven. They're really fast. They handle great. But my God, that is the most uncomfortable car I have ever driven. No. The most uncomfortable car is a 2018 Honda Civic. No, 2015? 2015 Honda Civic. But, you know, for a nice car. Ugh. Yeah, it's 5:19 in the morning for me. Oh, does it? Nice. Nice. There you go. C6s are cool. Lamborghini G. Oh, I want this one. This one's dope. That Envision. Those things are sick. I need one of those. Those things are cool as hell. Anyways. Those things are so cool. Lamborghini. Yaros. You're from Norway? Nice. Yeah, I'm from the States. The United States of America. And, yeah, it's late as hell. Well, early, I guess, is what you would kind of call it. Yeah, we're not doing a normal color. We're not gonna do it at all. We're gonna go and do this. And we're gonna... Wait. Whoa. Bitch. You know I want to customize that. Why are you acting like I don't want to customize that? Come on. Come. Really? Really? What the? Why does it not let me do that? Hey! Rude! What? What? Hello? Why is it... What? Why is it not letting me customize it? Oh, do I have to just pick the standard color and then when I buy the car I can change the color? America. A Camaro? Oh, no shit. Okay, well, let me just... I'll do that, and then we'll select. Oh, buy auto show car vouchers. Nice. Yeah, I don't have those. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. Balling out. Hey, there we go. We hit our little viewer milestone. Doop, 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 doop. You think Forza's going to get motorcycles? There have been, you know... I'm going to put it at like a 30% chance because there's so many more motorcycles in this game, like on the map. It would be cool if they, I think it would be super cool if they did, but it'd be hard because then you would have to like almost not fall off the motorcycle. You know what I mean? And that would be kind of weird. So, You're a music producer? You made, good shit. Good for you, man. I wasn't even gonna ask if you had. I assumed you had a decent amount of money for the car you had, but I wasn't gonna ask, nor does that affect me in any way, unless you're offering me money. I prefer to know you as a person over how much money you have. So congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, come on. Listen, let me change my shit. Boy. What the hell? Now, when I go into here, dual color fine tune. That's what I thought. Exactly. Now we're going to make it some obnoxious green with some blue. Actually, no. I lied. I'm going to make it yellow. Yeah. We're going to mess around with this. Hold on. Wait, but you said you did make a lot of money. What do you... I mean, ballin' means you make a lot of money. I'm confused. I'm not buying a Dodge. You can't tell a Chevy guy to buy a Dodge. Come on now. You know better than that. True. Fair, I suppose. I don't understand how that's the case, but you know what? Hell yeah. America. America. Oh, there we go. Boop. And per usual, tinted windows, obviously. Boop. Boop. Oh, I could have just done all of them. Yeah, that would have probably made sense. No. I wouldn't say that. Depending on how old you are, $250,000 is not a lot of money. I mean, yeah, I guess in your bank account, but also you wouldn't want to get... That's a whole nother story. But yeah, no, that's not like rich. That's like well off, but $250,000 is not rich. That's like half the price of like a house. That's not like a crazy... Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have $250,000 in my bank account, but that's not like, whoa, holy shit, you're like big ballin', you know? Like that's like combined your net worth at some point, is it? You know what I mean? It's just not like crazy. Yeah. No, not even 500K. No, it's a lot more than you think. I understand that, like, I'm not trying to like downplay that it's not a lot of money. I think that people underestimate like how... Oh, did I not upgrade this shit? I didn't. Damn it. Like, how much it takes to actually be ballin'. Because, like, okay. Like, there's no, like, number. I mean, I would say to be, like, you're good, you got to think, like, if you're still working, probably, yeah, like, $2.5 or $3 million. Then you're, like, all right, you're, like, pretty well off, but you're not, like, oh, my God, you're Jeff Bezos, you know? And no, you don't. It's not even what you make in a year. If you're making over 225, you're in like the 1%. You know what I mean? Like my state, for example, I'm in Rhode Island. We're like relatively high earners, and if you're making over 250, you're in the top 1%. No, I think it's 225 or 250. $250,000 a year is quite a bit. Well, 50 million is well over set for life. If you are still working and you have 4 million in like retirement and investments, you would really have to be like a bad with your money. You know what I mean? 4 million's really like when you're like, okay, I can retire at some point. Because then if you have $4 million at say like 30, you're gonna have way more than $4 million like when you're 70. You know? Yeah, a million a year is a lot. And that would be $1 million to your bank account, not like $1 million in a business. Because $1 million in a
new follower.
Cold T, thank you for the follow. 918 Spider. Like my unrealistic dream car is a 918 Spider, 100%. Those things are amazing. Like the video on Top Gear back in the day. Whew. Chills, bro. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I don't make mine either. Most people's, they don't. Yep. Oh, there you go. Those are nice. I like those too. Those are cool. Not my dream car. I do like GTRs, but Yeah. Well, Facebook. Well, you shouldn't be buying a car like that off Facebook. You need to get that off of... Do not buy the Nismo off of Facebook Marketplace, for the love of God. Please, God, do not do that. I know that the RSQ8 is a much better car than this, but, like, I love the Uruses. Low-key. Which new Dodge? Which new Dodge? No. I have not, actually. They're making an SRT10 again? Really? That's surprising. I know they were laxing on the EPA stuff. I didn't know they were lax enough to put a V. Really? That's got to be a hybrid. It has. There's no way they could do a V10 in an average car, especially a Dodge. No. No shot. Unless it's like a like limited run car, then I guess they could. It would have to. It would have to be a limited run. Yeah, but that's older though. That was when one of the last, and that's also limited. The Viper is not something you could just like. The Vipers were limited. The SRT10 Vipers were limited runs. They weren't like, they're not like a Hellcat, for example. You know what I mean? The Hellcat's like mass produced. You know. Oh, it's a truck. Oh, that's different. Yeah, because that's how they get away with it. If you do a limited run, it's the same. Not even limited, well, kind of. Like a lot of those Lamborghinis and Ferraris and stuff get away with having such big engines because they make so few of them. Like, you ever notice how now, past like the Aventadors and all that stuff, they only make V8s? You know? Because they make so many of those like Uruses and stuff like that. It has to be a V8, you know? That's why. It's not because they're like, oh, we're just going to get away with smaller. So now that's why they're doing a lot of V8s with hybrid motors, which are crazy. That's going to be the move. Those cars are going to be stupid fast.
200 yards. Turn left.
Yeah, but it depends on how good the V8. Well, I don't know about everything. I mean, everything does not have a V8. Everything has a 4-cylinder is what most things have these days. The most common motor now is a 4-banger with a turbo. Truthfully, that's the most common motor we got rocking, not V8s. They have V14s and V16s, they're just not common. They're not practical. Why? Because the V8's like super solid. V10s are, you're gonna have an NA. I don't know. No, the R35? No way. No, the R35s are 8s.
400 yards. Turn right.
Oh, actually, wait. No, they might be. That's a good question. Let me see. You might actually be right. I don't think so, though. I thought they were V8s. Nismo R35 engine. But now that you say it might be a turbocharged V6. Well, that's a W16. Older cars had. Yeah, it's a VR38 DETT, a 3.8 liter twin turbocharged V6.
A new follower.
Yup, D1 Yapper, thank you for the follow. As a fellow D1 Yapper, welcome in. Division? Yeah, I haven't played that game in years. Yeah, W16s aren't only in Bugattis, but they're W16, yes. There's been V16s. There's been some crazy shit way back in the day, too. Because again, I think some of those old V10s and V12s are slow as balls. They have some W's in jets. Yeah, it's not that exact. Yes. Here. And still keep the Game Pass. I mean, you keep it as long as you have Game Pass, but like, no, not really. It just came out. You know, you're not gonna like find a discount code, and if you do, you're probably getting scammed.
400 yards. Turn left.
No. Yeah, it's like 20 for a month.
Turn right.
So like you have to play it at least 3, and then you get access to all the other games with Game Pass. You know what I mean? It's dude, Game Pass Ultimate is such a good deal, bro. No, you don't keep it if you stop Game Pass. No. A cargo ship? What are you talking about? Well, I install it because it runs way better when you install it, but yeah. Do you have your did you turn on the extra assist? You probably turned on a steering assist and everything. You need to kind of twiddle with your settings. Yeah. Well, you also, some people are used to like not playing. If it's your first Forza, people go blowing into a corner like, oh shit! Like it's like real life. Don't do this in real life. But if you're going like 100, yeah, but a cargo ship engine in a Honda Civic would have all torque and like no horsepower. So it'd be cool, could tow shit, but like wouldn't be like fast. But yeah, so when you are going in a straight line fast in real life, you can't just like whip the wheel. The car's like, you gotta kind of slow and like, you know what I mean? But it's probably because when you first start the game, it's like, are you new to Forza? Turn on all these assists. Turn them off. Like I just showed somebody my difficulty. Actually, I can show you right now. Difficulty and settings. Difficulty. Driving assist, I have it set on medium. Anti-lock on. Steering standard. Traction control on. Stability control off. Shifting automatic. Driving line full. Damage and tire wear cosmetic. Rewind on. Launch control on. Well, it's not punish you for going fast. It just punishes you for, because it's still arcadey. Like when you do this in like Assetto, you really gotta slow down, and you almost feel like you're crawling. But no, fuck no, absolutely not. Hell no, I'm not trying to manual in this game. Are you nuts? Hell no. This is an arcade racer, bro. This is not a simulator game. I am not using manual. Even without clutch. Hell no. No, it's not. Nope. I derive no fun from doing that. I have simulator games I'll play with clutch, and I have a racing sim. I'm not playing on clutch and controller. That is so not fun. I don't have fun doing that. I'm gonna be honest, dude. It is... No, it's an arcade racer. It is not a simulator game. It's not the same kind of simulator. This is a goofy ad. I love this game. It's not a simulator. Assetto Corsa is cheap, and the mods are usually free, so that's not true. Assetto, the original, is like $20. Assetto's cheap as hell. That game's old as dick. But no, their sim game is Forza Motorsports. This is not like the like hardcore sim game, you know? Well, Xbox version is always cheaper because they stopped doing it. Yeah, that's different. No, that's not true. I have like over 1,000 mods for Assetto and not a single one I paid for. There's an entire mod launcher that's free. I know. Get it. Just for pissing me off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wrong tires. Wrong tires. Ooh. But yeah, I'm not a fan of manual clutch. I respect it. It's just not fun. This is like, just like most people that play this game, like I don't oh shit. I don't play this to like play like a super hyper realistic racing game, you know? No, they definitely have like mods that are, you know, paid, but you can get most of what you would want for the Assetto free. You just said you were on PC. Bro, I have a PC, but Assetto Caressa, which, fair, autocorrect really didn't help you there, is so expensive. Yeah, you have a PC. Okay, well, yeah, you buy that. You get the mods on PC. You don't get the mods on Xbox. You don't play it. You do not play Assetto Corsa on Xbox. Oh no. No, not you. I was saying, Colty said, yeah, but I don't have the highway on Xbox. That's what I'm on. No, I know. I didn't say you. I know. I read. I'm aware. Listen when I listen. Settle down. I see the difference. One of you has a profile picture, one of you doesn't. I know. Relax. Settle down, children. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, I've 100% in 1, 2, 3, 4. What up? Yellow. Yeah, I have 100%. And all of the motorsport games, including the most recent one. Yeah. Yep, I played every single one. I pre-ordered 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've had the ultimate editions of everything except for this game. Yeah, I was born in 1994, so I've been around for a while. Unk mode activated? Yeah, sure. I mean, when everybody on TikTok is fetus, yes, I suppose I would be Unk. But when you get to my age, you're not Unk at 30, I promise. I do love that. Like, everybody I know that's even, like, in, like, 22, once they hit, like, 22, they're like, oh, wow, never mind. I'm like, yep. Yeah, everybody's young. It's just the internet in general. I get it. Or, you know, just, like, everybody in my community is a little older, but... Yes. A lot of people that So a lot of older people also just lurk or just aren't... Not that aren't on TikTok, but they just don't comment shit. You know what I mean? Not even... Well, it depends on what your definition of old is, though. You know what I mean? Like, because there's, like... Cozy! There's, like... Because... With how we are today, 40 or 50 could be, it's definitely not young, okay, David, but it's not like decrepit, like, get off my lawn age. You know what I mean? Makes sense? King Von's my idol. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's always been the case, but. Yeah. Because, like, it's, like I said, it's not, I just think it's good to think, like, old, like, what old actually is. Like, I'm not young, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, a young whippersnapper, but, yeah. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. It is absolutely one of those things, how you look and how you feel. You know what I mean? That's another big thing. It depends on your health very heavily. Like there's like a rough 40 and then there's like wait you're 40. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember I have a picture on my phone of the well also hold on. What? Give me 1 second. I want to see when the first one came out. Wasn't that like when I was in high school? I'm pretty sure Forza 1 came out. Well, Forza. All right, sounds good. Morning, Aaron. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Jesus. Man tries to fix... Why are you opening my banking app? I wanted to go to Google. Dummy. Now, the older ones are definitely old. I just want to know when it came out. I just want to see when the first one came out, please. That's it. Ah, 2012. Yeah, so that makes sense. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You would have been like 5 years old when it came out. Yeah, because when it came out, I was a junior in high school. Yeah. For the Xbox 360. Yeah. Yep. October 23rd, 2012. First Forza. Yeah, I think the first Forza game was in like 2005. Yeah, 2005, Forza Motorsport, the original, not the new one that came out like a couple years ago. I wish they continued. It sucks that it wasn't as popular as Horizon, but it makes sense. These kind of goofy racing games are just way more popular than like actual simulators, you know? Yeah, so that's when I was in like 5th grade. Nice. My first was 1. You can play it still. Just play it again. Nothing to miss when it's still there. Oh, come on. I want that little E-Honda. Those things are so cute. Oh, well, if you game share, if you're logged into each other's Xbox, yeah. Unless it's Game Pass in which you both have it anyways. But.
A new follower.
Upside down question mark. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've played my fair share of Forza games since the first one came out when I was in 5th grade. I've been grinding this shit, brah. The lifted the Forza edition, the big ass one, the Ford F450. That was the first wheel spin I got. I got the F450. Yeah, this one. This one, the Super Duty F450 DRW Platinum 2020 Forza edition. Thing's ridiculous. I love it. So stupid. So stupid. Thing is so dumb. And I love every bit of it. Oh, I didn't spend shit. I didn't spend shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know it was a speed zone. Oh, no, not in a Urus. I don't want to do a speed zone in a Urus. I just want to finish the road. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. I'll just do it.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely not a 3-star. It's okay. I just wanted to get these last roads before I went to bed, so I don't forget. Yeah, I got it in a wheel spin too. Oh, it's great. It's just stupid. You know what I mean? Like, not in like a I don't like it way. It's just like such a goofy ass truck. I got it in my first wheel spin that I unlocked. I was like, ooh, wheel spin. Immediately got it. Which I'm not gonna complain about. Because like I've said, I would like to own, or I have to own all of the vehicles. This last road here, because it is now like almost 6 a.m. I need to go to bed. So I can get up at a relatively reasonable time. There we go, 282. Skeet, skeet. Perfect. Ooh, and I just got ahead on road discovery. Yeah. No, because I had some people come in, they're like, how did you get that? I've spun so many times. You wake up at 5 a.m.? Yeah, it's disgusting. Absolutely not. I did that for a couple years when I had a job where I had to get up that early. No. The F450 Forza edition. It's like a lifted truck. We were just talking about it because somebody said, hey, I got the lifted truck. And I said, hell yeah. Yashiki house. Go back home. Boop. Andy, welcome back. All right, my beautiful people. It's my favorite car so far? I don't know. I mean, well, actually, no. My favorite as far as, like, I don't know. I have a lot of... I don't really pick favorites in these games. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, I feel like it's hard. It's like, oh, this one's good for this, and this one's good for this. Like, and I also don't have enough to, like, really judge my favorite long-term.
Welcome back, David.
But if I go to my cars, the number 32 Skyline, the one that I got from that pack, that thing's baller. But we'll ignore that because that's not in base game. Base game so far that I've used, honestly, probably the Audi. That RS3 I was driving, believe it or not, yeah, that RS3 Sportback handles like a champ.
A new follower.
Hey, and thank you for the follow. Imagine not going to bed when everybody gets up. Couldn't be me, right? Honestly, exactly. I work second and I stream late and work second shift. I'm, whatever. This is later than I normally go to bed to get off stream, though, to be fair. But Forza's good, so. Yeah, the RS3 Sportback's good. How did I... Wow, this is the second time. Wheel spin. First wheel spin of the game, baby. Any of the Forza Edition cars, wheel spin. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Ara. But yeah. That the TRD Pro is pretty good.
A new follower.
Night Surgeon! Thank you for the follow. That Sylvia K was just pretty cool, the like first little car that I got. But yeah, probably I think out of everything I have so far, which is not a whole lot, it's not like a crazy amount of cars, is probably the RS3 Sportback. That thing handles like a champ. It's got a 10 launch at a B class. I'd sell him that. Wheel spin! Didn't have that ugly bed. I don't even pay attention because it's so ridiculous. Oh, do you mean like the like cap? The like, the bed cap or whatever? It is a little ridiculous. I think it's funny because it's ridiculous, though. So, like, I feel like it adds to the ridiculousness, so I'm not, like, too upset. Oh, yeah, I'm actually done playing, so I'm just going to use my mouse and keyboard. Also didn't mind this Type R Civic. This one, the Viper GTS, I really want to mess around with. Because I really like those Vipers. That's what I go through. So whenever I get another racing series that, like, the cars I can use fit into... Because B class is what I'm going to be racing at right now. So I gotta twiddle around with a couple of these. Fire truck, true. I think the point was for it to be goofy. The Forza Edition cars are always over the top. Like, you can build one that's that lifted and be crazy and shit, but it's not really, like, meant to be realistic. It's supposed to be, like, stupid and goofy because Forza's silly and goofy, you know? But you're not wrong that it would be just a nice truck, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to mess around with this one. I wonder if that... Hold on. True, but yeah, but the Forzas you don't really mess around. Just make one. Just make a F450. Just make one. Just buy it. Make it yourself. Or are you saying you can't remove it on the one you buy? Which that would be weird. Okay, can you go to B class? Oh, nope, auto upgrade. Can you go to B class? Full 600. You can on the nose. Beautiful. Nice. Hell yeah. You can't make them lifted? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, but can you not remove the bed on the... Shit, I didn't mean to leave the garage. Really? Really? They'll fix it. Enough people will complain. They've done that before. You can. Yeah, you can. Because the F450 6 point, yeah, so stock motor was, yeah, you can do that. When I looked it up, you just need to edit the bed options. Apparently, that's what you can do. I just saw one without it. Okay, how much is one of these? I really don't want to spend a shitload. I don't have a bunch of money yet. How much are they? Because now I'm kind of curious if we should refund it. Because that's the... Wait. Pause. What? Oh yeah, the regular one. I'm not talking. No. I'm not talking about the Forza edition. The idle engine. They fixed the idle engine while in the car. As a side, when you stop the car, the engine didn't idle. Hey, what's up, Bendy? What up? I'm talking about no, not you can't edit the no. I know that. I was talking about like you can just like why would you not just do it with that and just because there's no cap. I wasn't talking about the. I said you can't edit the Forza edition. No, that wouldn't make sense. I started by saying I know you can't edit the Forza edition. I was talking about this one. That doesn't have a cap. Question mark underscore. Ooh. I'm going to get distracted. I need to go to bed. Shit, there's so many cool cars I didn't look at. That thing's sick. Damn. I need one of those. Low key, if I didn't live in Rhode Island, absolutely have a Mustang. Things are nice. Not a huge American car guy, but Mustangs are sick. I do be liking Mustangs. All right. I love you guys. If you don't follow me already, you totally should because I got a great community. My Discord's in my bio if you want to check that out. Think you live near me? You sure about that? I mean, maybe. For the love of God, if you do live near me, do not say the town you live in out loud. Please. Rhode Island is already small enough. No. Have you ever actually driven a Mustang? No. If you know how to drive, a Mustang's not ridiculous. It's not going to drive itself off a cliff. Because that's like saying every rear-wheel drive car is going to drive you off a cliff. I live in Rhode Island. That's all we need to say. That is as close as I will get to that. I do not like to go over the exact town I live in. But, yes. Start writing down some stats in here. Damn, we killed it in the fall. Yo, we got 16 people in here. 3 of you, if you want to be legends, you should smash that follow button on TikTok. Just saying. Yo, Ben, I'm big chilling.
A new follower.
Method Man, come on, we got 2 to go until we got 20. Y'all can help me out with that. That would be sick. Just saying, I'd be very appreciative. I'm here 5 days a week, just saying. It's Saturday to Wednesday, so I'm here quite a bit. We can always shoot the shit. I play a little bit of everything, by the way, so don't be mad if you come in and I'm not playing Forza. I play a little bit of everything. But, we grind at Forza right now, so. But I do be playing, like, literally everything. So, there is that. All right, boom. 4 point, boom. I'm going to leave that until you guys know I did 18 follows. So, I'm going to say thank you for all the gifts. First of all, anybody that stopped in, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for keeping me company. I need to go to bed, though, because it is 5:56, because I'm dumb and started looking at cars and yapping. As you can tell, I yap a lot. You're welcome. Nikki, thank you for the full check-in. Abigail, thank you for the full check-in. Carrie, thank you for the full check-in. And the Capybara Swim. Abigail, thank you for the oranges. Carrie, thank you for the Diny Dandelion, the Chicago Pizza, and the Capybara Swim Part 2. Blizzard. Oh, we got another heart me. DMG, thank you for the heart me. I hope you had a great day. Well, I haven't seen you in a couple days, so I hope you've had a couple good days there since I last saw you. Thank you, Austin, for the heart me. Spleeny Weenie Bobini with the heart me. Kate with the heart me. Go Popular. And the Gamer Tater. Donald with the heart me and the Go Popular. Sarah Boo Boo with the heart me, the 2 roses and the Go Popular. Spaden with the heart me and the 19 roses. I feel like a dick. I didn't say thank you for the 19 roses. I don't know why that didn't make a noise. Jane, thank you for the heart me. Maury, thank you for the heart me and the 61 Go Populars. And then DMG, thank you for the heart me. What time tomorrow? It's generally around like midnight Eastern, but I was late today. I got on at like almost 2. It ranges between like 12 and 1 though. But if you're in my Discord, it pings. So it pings the Discord when I go live. So that's the easiest way to know when I'm going to be on. And you can see everybody yelling at me because I'm late. Because I'm me. Like, I'll be here, but I may be late. Because I get distracted. So, it'd be like that sometimes, huh? Damn, thanks for... Hey, we got above the 5K like mark. Let's go. We're late in the likes today, but that's okay. Because we've got 18 followers is crazy. 18 followers is diabolical. Thank you guys for the 5,400 likes, the 18 new followers, all 12 of you that gifted. I'm DaveyC on all platforms, by the way. I stream everywhere. Thank you for all 2,124 of you that stopped by and hanging out with me for 4 hours. We played some Forza Horizon 6. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun. We got a bunch of shit done. Hell yeah. I will see you back here tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep, good day, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. Have a good time until I get back. Make sure you're hydrating. eating, doing all the good stuff. And I'll be back here tomorrow. Like I said, you guys are great. Check out my TikTok. I post cool stuff pretty much 1 to 3 times a day. So, doses. Have a great night. Doses. All right, my beautiful people over on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to do YouTube first. I'm going to shut off my controller, number 1. Please disconnect. Oh, shit. Can you not? No, you can definitely do that. I'm just going to say. Oh. Nope. All right, now we're going to pull this up. Not worry about freaking this. YouTube, follow me on Twitch and TikTok.